Dun 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 dun. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. How's everyone going? What's good? Apparently there's some drops available. You can get Audible Premium for one more sub or gifted sub. What else is there? I didn't even say that. How do I get that? How do I figure this out? If I hit this I button, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on here. I'm gonna get rid of that. How's everyone going? Coke Recycle Trolley, Mike's Nimonum, I Electrical, hello there, my friend. W Lutz, Louts, what's going on, man? 95 stream streak, that's impressive. That might be better than J-Red. Who knows? All right. I'm gonna play some games today. My goal is to not tilt. We're going to try. We're going to try and win. If we don't win, it's fine. If I get cheesed and I lose, it's fine. If I get cheesed and I win, it's fine. If I get cheesed 5 games in a row, it's fine. That's the impossible goal. The goal of the stream. The goal of the stream. Surely we can succeed. Surely we can succeed. Wholesome gaming. No, full try hard. What are we at? What rank? 1995. I lost my 2K rating. Feels bad. I'm not going to lie. Last time I actually properly tried to get higher on the ladder, I got top 5. Now I'm not even in the top 50. That's wild. Okay, let me hit this button. Let me go here. We're playing random. J-Red, what's happening, man? Someone's after your watch streak. I saw 95. What are you at? Slingy McSlingface. Alright. Zooked. He's gonna get slinged.
Kid. In which? In kids, no. In Greek, U-I-R.
Alright. That is us off to the races. Let's see what we can do here. Actually, you just go this way. Unfortunately, I didn't get my giraffes, but lions are pretty good too. Let's get a house down as well over here. Come over onto this side. Okay, let's get this. That's a baboon on the side there, so I think my giraffes are on this side somewhere. And we'll get the rest of this scouted. It's a one whole Ghost Lake, or not Ghost Lake, Oasis. Makes me want to play Town Center here. I need to scout and see what he's doing though, first and foremost. Notice the Sphinx is there. Get the goats in. Get the goats in. I need to get myself pickaxe, which I've forgotten about. You go this side.
In which?
Nice on this. Right. Okay, we'll get for the temple. These guys can just come back home. The monkeys are set. I don't really need them. Alright, we'll drop out temple now.
Kids. In kid.
Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what he's doing. What are the relics? Fetus of Fenrir. Actually, you know what? Fetus of Fenrir would be really interesting, actually. He's got an early Hersa. And this town center does have giraffe on it. What's this relic? He took this one. So I can't get the Fetters of Fenrir. I definitely need the Pharaoh on the gold mine here.
In what park?
Greg, you I air, you talk, you act, you know, you know, you refer, no.
Zebra is confusing me.
In Bea, a kid. Tayo. Kid. And Erifair. And we UIR. In you refer UIR. Greek Tayo. And you UIR. In a pro kid. In a high. No. Garrett into you. And you in UER. In the U. Inito. Garrett into you in the U in the U in the U into you. UER. In a kid. Bea. Garrett you. Garrett. Ark. Tayo. And you refer. Tayo. Garrett at you. Great you refer. India ear at you.
In with kids.
UIR. Garrick. In the Europe. And you in the Europe. In the Europe.
Okay.
NUER.
Inito.
Inak. Tayo. Irifer.
Greg.
Garrick. Kid. Inich. Erek.
Inito. Kids.
Entio. Tay. Kid. You kid. In a kid.
In kids.
Tayo. Gereg. In with kid. And tayo. In a kid. Into you. And which.
Inito. You buyer.
Alright, now we just have to be a little bit careful here. I'm going to grab my next vision upgrade, I think.
Garrick, into you.
Greg.
And which you in the Europe fair.
Just need to see if I'm up against the town center. He went for a Great Hall, which makes me...
Into you. EU refer. Go into you. You refer.
EU refer.
Into you.
Great kids.
Into you.
Energy refer.
You refer.
In way. Tayo. NGO. I at you.
Into you.
Into you. Kid. Kid.
And you get into you.
You need to. Greg. Kids.
Gerek. You Kid. In which I Bea.
Jiraj. Refer.
In you kid.
In which you need you. Kids. In which Greg. Kids.
Kid.
In which kids.
And wedge.
In up. Kids.
Where do I go from here is the question.
In the
Kid.
Like, of course, a heroic age would be really nice. Can get there. I'm just gonna sit back and wait until it's a little more obvious what's happening.
Greg. Kids.
Got myself full barracks.
In no. UI air. In EU refer. In you act. EU refer. Kids. Tayo. Kids. Grey you refer. Finito. In which UI air. Baya.
Gerek.
Ak. Kids.
Into kid. Gerek. A kid.
Finito. Greg no. In EU tayo no. Greg UI.
The hell? The walls are supposed to be up. I clicked on it.
Tayo.
This is so dumb.
In which kid.
He's on town center as well.
In
Can't be dropping these villages like this. Let's just get another town center in.
Antio. Ak.
Greg EU Baya.
Into kid. In you kid.
I need to get villagers in onto wood.
Air. Tayo. Ak.
I just have like no safe wood lines.
Tayo.
Get you refer. Ak Bea. N U E I Bea. Image kid.
Is he on this?
In Ak.
In Tayo. Ak. Jiraj. Refer.
Into you Ak. You E
in you
I think he's just completely onto the top side of the map at the moment.
Greg Finito.
So
In
refer.
you kid.
there's that.
In Ak.
In what Tayo. Refer.
into you. In you refer.
Antio.
I'm
Into
getting very annoyed with dropping random units.
Into you
Image correct. Gerek. Ak. Na in.
What are you supposed to do?
Girl. In you refer.
Where are you? Kid.
In Gary.
repair. Tayo. Gereg. Ak. Nayan. Kid. Kid.
And into you. Into you.
In which kids, rig kids,
Anito. Gereg. Kid. In with kid. Rek.
In wa tayo
Greek. Enito.
inito, kids,
And you eat air. You refer. Into you. You eat air.
Ayo refer.
refer.
It's either Mythic Age. Oh my god. It's not walled off. Why is it not fucking walled off?
Into air.
rig,
Ent Nayan. In with at you. Kid. Ihoti. Kid.
I'm lucky he decided to run then. What the hell? So annoying.
Inich. Rentio. Crow
inito, in kids, rig kids, inito, kids, in you retire, naya in shred,
Inich. Kid.
rig, up, tayo, kids,
In with Gereg.
Gary.
Tayo.
inito, kids,
Entio. In kid. In you kid. Ayo refer.
And wedge.
What the fuck is happening? Why are you running away? What the hell? Set attack move.
kids,
God, this Civ.
and geo in wet
You know what? We have to do a doo-doo here. Come on.
refer
Ayo refer.
rig, you refer, kids,
Enito. Gereg. Bea. And which UIR. In which. Kid. And which. In Greek. Ayo refer. Tayo. Tayo.
Into you. Gary.
direct tayo
inito, naya in shred, in which naya in shred,
And into you. You add to you. Gary. You into you. You into you. And you refer. In you eat you refer. Go into you. Into you. And into you refer. Go into you. You refer.
And which UIR. Ayo refer.
You refer.
UIR.
rig,
Into
up, tayo, kids,
And wedge. Go into you. You add to you. You in you refer. In you. In you
inito, kids,
Kid. And which. Ayo refer.
in kids, you refer,
and NGO
rig, kids, in kids, baya,
Kid. Inich. Rek.
kids,
in wet
In with Gereg. You refer. You. Greek. And which. Kid.
NGO tayo
Tayo.
you refer.
Entio. Bea.
rig, up, kids,
Tayo.
Why are you there? I told you to attack the fucking dwarven armory and you went over to the... I don't even understand. My God, what is happening to me in this game? Okay, I need like a butt ton of
Great kids.
Any Greek.
Okay, can we please kill the dwarven army?
Rig.
At the very
Kids.
least.
And with you I air. Tayo baya.
Into you.
repair.
And wage.
Repair.
INGO. I at you.
At
And with you kids.
in you. Girl. In you. At you. Into you.
Nah.
Repair.
Okay, we can't garrison for some reason.
And you. Into
Jesus Christ almighty.
Up. Before kids.
Ingredito. UIR.
GG. I'm getting annoyed already. What are you supposed to do?
Let's walk from this end to the new grab in, and then that's more efficient, right? Fucking.
I don't understand. I don't understand why he's upset. I don't know what he even said. I can't even understand what he was upset. There's another clip for context. Great. Which one? The one before?
Let's walk from this end.
No, that's the same one. That game was frustrating. I think I was just getting... Well, there was like the frustration on myself for not fixing my walls up correctly. Like fast enough for not walling off that left side of the map and just letting him walk in with raiding cavalry like 15,000 times. No matter how many times I went to clean up the position, it was still open. That was frustrating. But then I think the nail in the coffin is when you're getting frustrated yourself and then something outside of your control happens. Like, for example, the siege tower not... maybe I also fucked up and I clicked on the tower instead of the dwarven armory. I don't know. But the siege tower not going right into the front of his base. I know I didn't mean to do that, but he's just like go into the middle of the base while I'm trying to deal with idle villagers, losing units there. I'm just dropping units left, right, and center in that game. It's just it feels bad first game.
No fucking way. No fucking way this.
Is he upset because the villager walks around the thing instead?
指示は建築担当。
何？はい。行くね。
ん？建築担当。
I gotta focus. I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up. This is really not like this is not going well for me. Not in the slightest. Give me this. Give me this. That way. This way. This way.
準備完了
Come here.
なんだ採掘
There. I left a comment on your game plan. I think it's a good approach to articulate game plans around scouting, second TC, securing contested. Thanks, man. I think that's a compliment. Sometimes it's hard to tell,
指示は
準備できたよ指示ある
but that's not really like
何
なんだ
指示ある
準備完了
the point of this series isn't to explain the game in its entirety and how to make every decision. It's to give players a goal that they're aiming towards.
何かなんだ
So that they can focus on that goal while also trying to improve their fundamentals, while trying to improve their macro,
指示ある
trying to get better at micro. Give them those opportunities to do that stuff.
建築だ採掘指示は 準備完了建築担当了解建築担当なんだ建築担当建築担当木こり
I'm gonna try and get my base a little bit more defended. Palace Crystal. Mrs. Ledger.
何なんだ
ん
行くねマカー準備できたよ指示ある
なんだ
1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough over there. One over onto gold. Fine. Ironclad shawl is useless.
指示はかかり準備行くぞかり
何了解
はい採掘
Let's go this way. The ELO thing not working is... There it is. So I hit refresh. Alright, so... Let's see what's happening. He has his temple up. He's got chickens there. His berserk still in his main base.
準備できたよ指示あるなんだ行くねはいカーマ行くね
なんだかり
何
We're going to open one stable. Okay, he's got his hunt on the back. He's got his wood over
準
there.
備建築
準
担当
備建築しへんかり
I don't necessarily need to do anything. He's only got a handful, 5 villages on that. That's weird. Let's get out of here. Let's get another house up on this side. House and a barracks. You guys going to gold is good for us. I think I should probably think about... He's still not advanced.
命令糸をたどって
You found so those guys there. I want to get myself this guy over on this side.
なんだ準備完了
何了解はい
You guys come over here.
指示は建
指
築担
示任
当
せてガグラ
準備建築採掘
もう準備はできてるわ
はい向か指示を任務遂行ご指了解しました準備完了何了出発する了解しました
Now we get ourselves out on the Musha to deal with the initial Valkyrie, and I'm gonna throw down another stable here,
建築担当なんです
and we'll get the husbandry tech.
なんだ指示をはい向かおう
And I'll come onto the
了解
berries.
はい指示を
units. I need to put a house down.
なんだ検知聞こ
なんでしょう了解なんで了解向かにはい出向かはい任了はい
He
了解
has herdmen.
了解指示は
なんです私なんでしょう了解
なん家畜
準備家畜
準備できたよなんだ建築最終
ご指なんでしょう準備任務遂行なんだ了解こり任務に従います
He's got openings or weaknesses here, so we just have to check if he has dealt with them,
任
which
務
he
遂行任務
has.
遂はい出発向か了解なんだ準備完了任務向かおう
今参ります異議なし
了解しました出発する
私が参りますご資料今私が参り前へ
指示は
指示家畜
ご指示を任務了解しました了解なんだ行くぞはい行くぞ建築担当任せ採掘
何建築最終
ご指示をはい出発する了解しました任務遂行了解向かおう
With the kitsune, I should be able to catch up to this thing.
出発する向かおう指示了解前進なんでしょう準備完了はい
雲に異議なし了解
I think I go next stage, no?
指示は了解家畜準備完了建築達成任務に従います任務遂行し出発する了解指示はなんで行くぞ最終指示をなんでしょうにはい了解
何
ご準備完了任務はいなんで了解しましたご指示をはい出発了解
お任せくださいご命令を
指示向かおうなんでしょう
今参りましょう今参ります
了解任務遂行ご指示を準備完了
If I get next stage for
なんでしょう了解し任務遂行指示なんでしょうはい
the Deuterinos, that would be nice. I just want to see if he has the town center or
了
not.
解向かおう了解
There's no town
任務
center
遂行
here.
はい
That's
出発する
fine.
向かおう了解ご指示はい任務出発するはい了解向かおう指示を任務遂行なんでしょう了解しました準備完出発する向かおう了解しました任務遂行
なんだ異議なし
指示を
So I'm letting him get the.
私が参ります
指示任せろ
I'm letting him get his stuff, but he's letting me get
建築単最終
my heroic
了
age,
解向かいます
my next age in,
はい建築工事
なんだ
which is a big deal.
何行くね聞こ
I don't need that many villagers on food anymore because I'm just going to go into horse archers.
異議なし
And my base is pretty well defended. Hopefully I don't just get all in, but I do have swampland if need be.
準備できたよ
Gonna have tech.
なんでしょうご指示をはい向かおう向かはい了解しましたなんです
We play once more. Nope, today we're
今参ります。
only playing ladder. Sorry.
準備完了
了解採掘
何よ参るぞよかろう
な任せて家畜なん建築担当
異議了解ます
いろんなん
なです異議なし準備と了承知今異議了解承知私が参ります私がやる
参るよかろ
なんでしょう前進します
指示了解準備完了出発する
異議なし私が参ります
なんだ建採掘
了承今異議私が今参ります
何はい任せて
任務に従います向かおうはい任務遂行
指示ねなん建築担当
ご指示をはいなんだ了解
な次はなんだ
承知私が参り
何
ます
よか
準備整いました異議なし
準備できた建築担当
今参ります了解
そうしずいろんなないわがいくいろんな
ご指示をご命令を
何よか
何でしょう向かいます
何了解
準備今異議私が参ります承知
何はい行くね
ご指示今異議なし私が参りますお任せください
任務はい任務遂行向かおうなんでしょう出発する
指示任せ攻撃よ
次はなんだよし
なんでしょう
なんだ
Okay.
何
任務に従います。
準備できたよ指示ある行く聞こ
ご了解。任務遂戦闘開始。
準備は万端今いろんわがけ
準検知聞こ
ま準備異議なし
何はい何攻撃よ
はい、了解しました。出発突撃。前進準備開始。任務遂行。
ご命令よ
なんです戦闘開始。向かう。向かう。任務遂行。
今向かいます
GG. Oh. We got our win. The Discord link says it's invalid. Which one? This one. That should work. No, I don't think you understand what it's about, Vindicare. If you think it's about some sort of power spikes, if it's some sort of like specific, like very, very hardcore specific timing attack, some sort of like random way to play the game, no, it's not what it's about. It's about giving people a plan that they can execute. Win or lose doesn't matter. It's not about that. It's about focusing on the things which are going to make them better. For example, scouting, macro, taking certain like forcing certain fights, when to force fights, how to force fights, all of that stuff. It's not a strategy. It's not something like that. It's not like a here's the secret tools to win in Age of Mythology. Like there's some sort of secret to it. It's not. It's like, no, you do A, B, C, D, E. You get better at all those things. And then from there, you see what happens. This is not like oh, this is how 2K players play, so this is how you should play. No, that's not. 2K players play differently. You know what I mean? They've already got all this stuff down, so they know when they can ignore certain things. And they don't let other, like, certain things get in their way.
Skopos Herdakadiot Burek Mos Intem
Bureg Skopos Yuji Skopos Yuji Mak Eshlost Yuji Skopos.
This way. What do we got? That's obviously really good. That's obviously really good.
Bureg Vest
Yuji Mak Diot
Let's pivot off this build a little bit. I want that Bridle of Pegasus as well. I want a lot of stuff here.
Burek Skopos Herjo Aked Diot
Maybe a late advance. I hope I don't just die straight away.
Burek
Yuji also Herjos Diat Burmak
Skop Aked Schwest
Herjos
Yuji Osto.
Burek. Szkoleś Yuji. Mak. Osto. Burek. Los. Mak. Head. Yuji.
Because of 6 months ago, we ever play Legacy again? Unfortunately, no. I don't have any plans to play Legacy again.
Vest.
Fest.
Szkoleś Los. Osto. Mak.
That's fine though.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Szkoleś Los. Mak. Osto.
Burek.
Burek.
Diot.
Yuji. Mos intum.
Erjo. Mos intem.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Head. Osto. Eschlost.
Yuji Voliat. Schwest.
Osto. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto. Mak. Eschlost. Burek. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eked. Mos intum. Herjos. Burek. Yuji. Herjos.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Herjos. Aked. Schwest. Burek. Yuji. Voliat. Skopos. Herjos. Schwest. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Burek. Osto. Herjo. Aked. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Diot.
Herjos. Eschlost. Diot.
Hersh Aked. Burek. Osto. Yuji. Diot. Skopos.
Foliat. Burek. Diot.
Burek. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Schloss. Diot.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eked. Mak. Mos intum.
Herjos.
Burek. Osto. Skopos. Eschloss. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Yushvekes. Fest. Bur. Diot. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Bur. Skopos. Herjos. Mak. Eschloss. Vayen.
Skop. Yuji. Herjos.
Burek.
Eschwest.
Do I have any other fonts anywhere over there? I do.
Mak. Eschloss.
Skopos.
Eschloss.
Burek. Ost. Vayen.
Yuji. Bur. Osto. Mak.
Yuji. Aked. Diot.
Skopos. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji.
Eschloss. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Burek. Also Vayen.
Herjo. Aked. Mos intem.
Eschloss.
Burek.
Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji, Mak. Yuji. Erschlossen. Burek. Yuji. Yuji schloss. Ma Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Ma Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss.
Skopos. Aked. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Ek diat. Burek. Mak. Most intum. Ma Yuji. Burek. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Ma Yuji.
Okay, okay.
Erjos. Skopos. Skop. Schloss. Ma. Skop. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Schloss. Ma Yuji. Ma Schloss.
Burek. Skopos. Aked.
Herjos. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Aked. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Also most into Skopos. Ma. Herjos. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. E poro fras. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos.
Also. Yuji.
Burek. Aked. Diat. Aked. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Schlosto. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Herjos. Also. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Yuji. Also. Skopos. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Herjos. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Also. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Also.
Aked. Yuji. Yuji. Ost. Diat.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Herjos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Yuji. Julius. E poro fras. Yuji. Julius. E poro fras. Ma. Julius Mokay. Skopos. Yuji. Eke.
Burek.
Mos intum. Burek. Burek. Julius Mokay.
Herr Joes. Aked. Diat.
Okay, I need farms. Or I need to migrate. One of the two. I think we go farms.
Skopos. Eke.
Yuji. Aked. Skop. Mos intem.
Yuji. Su diat. Yuji. Shlo. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Shlo. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Aked.
Burek. Eke. Bur. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Herjos. Eke. Yuji. Yuji.
I don't want to take a fight while I'm not producing. I also need an armory at some point here. I'm gonna sit back and
Joes. Mak. Aked.
wait just a little bit.
Diat.
Burek. Also most intum. Yuji. Eked. Most intum. Skopo. Eked. Yuji. Yuji. Bureshma. Schloss. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Burek. Eshma. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Epop. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eshma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Tilis moke. E por e dil e ji. E tilis moke. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma eshu 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 ma eshu. Yuji ma eshu ma eshu ma eshu ma yuji eshu ma yuji eshu ma eshu yuji e poro fras. Tilis ji e poro ji. Eshu ma tilis moke. E poro fras. Yuji ma eshu ji.
Hey, GG. Rebel cause person, what's happening, man? Ugh. Stupid question, but does the village center cost as much as the town center? Yeah, it costs the same. Yeah, the village center is... You gotta think about it this way, right? I have to put a settlement up. I have to invest in the walking time to put the settlement up. So the cost reduction on building a village center comes, or the fact that the village center is cheaper in of itself because it doesn't need to be placed somewhere specific. If that makes sense. So even though it works slower and it is less damage and things like that, you do have a actual angle to have them. They're not, it's not like it's a dead building. In fact, there's a lot of reasons to build a village center in a lot of different situations. But yeah. The other thing about the village center is that if your opponent can't scout it for whatever reason, it becomes infinitely more valuable than a settlement because you can scout settlements really easily. Do you think Rick Stuller is better or Safeguard Village Center? Village Center would be better, no? If you want to build it. I don't know why you would build a village center with Norse unless you're trying to hide it somewhere on the map. Norse is like the complete opposite, right? Because you don't have to invest in village walking time to get to the position. But because you've got infantry and they can build anywhere, the opportunity or the value of the village center is the fact that you can hide it. Yeah, there's also a slight advantage of the village center being able to be placed on top of a resource, which means the villagers that get trained have a little bit less walking time than from an actual settlement. Of course, the fact that the villagers come out faster means that over time it's worth more to have a settlement, but there's definitely a timing where it's better to have a village center. Arshola. Jackton, what's going on, my friend? Hello, hello. Exodus, I don't know what they meant by that. I read it and I was like, I don't know what you meant. And I didn't vocalize it. After that rock, I wasn't sure you had it. I don't know what you mean by that.
Skipan.
Skipa satt. Jag vill something. Satt. Till sams. Jag. Ja! Something. Satt. Jag. Psychic fram! Ja.
You changed accounts.
Jag. Jag vill. Ja! Satt. Psychic fram! Till på something. Satt. Something. Yes, sam, jag, ja! Yes, sam, jag vill.
In-depth recorder game review. What am I supposed to do for you to review my game? Today, I'm just playing ranked, so unfortunately those rewards aren't going to be fulfilled today. But if you do have a recorded game you want me to review, hold on to it, pop in every single stream, and ask if I'm willing to do it in that stream. So today, I'm not going to be, though. Tomorrow, I'm going to be focusing on the season 2 of the Fundamentals series.
Skip something.
Ja, jag timbersvik.
Jag vill.
Fyrsatt. Something. Skjá. Jag vill.
Ja, something.
Hver er samt grjótsveit?
Satt.
Já. Skjá. Something. Til já. Satt. Já. Jag. Something. Satt.
All right.
Til grjótsveit.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Til something. Jag vill.
Till jag vill. Satt.
Hver something. Til orustu slag. Já. Satt. Something.
Ja, jag vill.
Jag vill. Já. Satt. Something. Jag vill. Something. Atrás.
Skip something.
Hver er já. Satt. Já.
Till på something.
Tilbúin.
Skip jag something. Yes, something.
Jag vill. Something. Jag vill. Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Jag vill.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Hver er þar? Satt.
Skip satt.
Já. Something.
Tilbúin. Já.
Fyrsta samt. Já. Jag vill.
Ja, jag vill.
Tilbúin. Samt. Já. Jag vill. Something.
Tills jag vill. Jag vill.
Where are you going?
Timbersveit.
Skipan. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Skip samt timbersveit.
Satt. Something. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Já.
Tillbúin. Something. Sækið
Tilbúin.
fram!
Já. Satt. Jag vill. Já. Jag vill. Satt. Já. Jag vill. Something. Satt. Jag vill. Já. Something. Satt. Jag vill. Satt. Já.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Já.
Grjótsveit. Skip hann. Satt. Timbursveit.
Satt. Jag vill. Já. Satt. Til orustu slag. Skipan. Til something. Hver er þar? Já. 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 Satt. Ég vill. Já. Til hver er þar? Til satt. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Ég vill. Já. Something. Ég vill. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Ég til orustu slag. Ég. Satt. Já. Ég vill. Atrás. Til já. Atrás. Hver er þar? Samt. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Ég. Til já. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vill. Atrás. Já. Til orustu satt. Já. Atrás. Ég. Já. Something. Til já. Ég vill.
Tilbúin.
Skip í something.
Hver er það? Til já. Ég vill.
Skipan.
Veiðimaður.
Já, hver er til orustu já. Til samþykkt ég já ég já ég já ég já já til ég samþykkt ský já hver er já ég satt ég já til samþykkt hver er satt ég já samþykkt ský já
Sjá, veiðimaður.
ég satt já ég vil skip tilbúin hver er það skipan já
Okay.
tilbúin
Hver er þar?
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Sami veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Ég satt. Já, timbursveit.
hver er það samþykkt já tilbúin
Tilbúin. Sassa. Ég vil.
Já, satt timbursveit.
hver er það ég satt
Sassa. Ég vil.
já
I think I should go for the Great Hall before.
hver er þar
Já, something.
tilbúin samþykkt já ég vil
Before everything
Já,
else, yeah.
samþykkt.
Now we can grab ourselves
Hver
Hall
er
of
það?
Fanes. Do I have some good food somewhere? Maybe we just go forward.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
satt já satt ég vil já satt ég vil
Skissa. Til something.
I think best move here is actually to put just a little bit more pressure on and then maybe drop a town center or go next age.
Ég vil. Já,
já samþykkt
Já.
til já já ég vil
Skip something.
já satt
Til. Já.
samþykkt. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
hver er það já satt já ég vil skipan já
Já, tilbúin. Já, skipan. Já, ég vil.
tilbúin já samþykkt hver er það skipan
Hver er þar?
Samsa.
tilbúin já satt
Já, já.
já ég vil já samþykkt hver er ég vil já
Ég vil.
Já, ég sa.
til hver er þar já ég vil satt já skip ég samþykkt satt hver tilbúin ég vil samþykkt atrá hver er satt já ég satt samþykkt já skipan ég til satt já ég já samþykkt hver er já
Skipan. Ég vil.
ég satt ég vil samþykkt til orustu slag já ég já ég vil satt já satt ég samþykkt já hver er samþykkt já
Sa. Timbursveit.
ég vil til satt já satt samþykkt ég já samþykkt já satt ég vil
Já, samþykkt.
já satt
Já, timbursveit.
samþykkt ég vil hver er til já ég já já skissa já ég satt ég satt tilbúin samþykkt já ég satt atrás já samþykkt já
Já,
ég vil
hver er það samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
satt samþykkt
Skipan. Ég vil samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
til ég já ég satt hver er það samþykkt tilbúin ég vil
Grjótsveit.
Sam. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit.
Timbursveit.
já satt já hver er þar tilbúin ég vil samþykkt hver er ég vil satt til já
Tilbúin, ég vil.
I want to get rid of this favor if I can.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Satt. Tilbúin.
Skýsa, ég veiði maður.
Maybe another temple and then just everyone onto this.
Já,
Skip samþykkt.
hver er það? Já, samt grjótsveinn.
Hver er þar?
Já,
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já,
til timbur
Já,
sveit.
við timbursveit.
Skipa. Hver er þar? Já. Skipa. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt, já.
Hver er þar? Satt. Já, tilbúið, samþykkt. Hver er það? Skip til já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já. Já.
hver er það?
Skip hann.
Já. Hver er samþykkt? Já, ég vil. Til satt. Skip hann. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipa.
Til já.
Já, tilbúin.
Já,
Skip hann.
samþykkt.
Skip hann.
Skip hann.
Já, veiðimaður, já. Samþykkt.
Til hver er það? Skip ég satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Timbursveinn, hver satt? Já,
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
veiði
Hver
maður.
er já? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Já.
Til orusturs
Skip.
Ég samþykkt bætið fram.
Tilbúin. Ég til já. Til atra. Skip samþykkt.
Já. Til bætið
Já. Skilbúin. Hver er það? Já. Já.
tilbúin.
Dude, I have none left.
Til já. Ég til já.
Look at how much damage my cave trolls do to him. I just don't do anything. I don't tickle this Tymphalian bird. I should have just dropped town centers, I guess, after the early stage. But the it's just too much for me. At the start of the last clash, you a troll special about cooking infantry. Ah. I remember.
Bulmak. Yuji. Joe's West. Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Bosko.
Boss.
Burek.
Yuji. Aked. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Burek. Herr Joe's. Skopos. Yuji.
I refuse
Skopos.
to just let these Norse players get the relics. I refuse. I'm going to take them.
Osto. Eschlost.
Herr Osto Diot. Mos intem.
Yuji. Yuji. Ost. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Yubureg.
Bureg.
Hedjos. Yuji. Yuji. Hedjko. Eschlost. Mak. Buskopos. Ost. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Aked. Mos intem.
Mos intem. Hedjos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Diot.
Osto. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schwest. Skop. Yuji. Eschlost. Bur. Mak. Hedjos. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg.
Yeah.
Hedjos. Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Bureg. Osto. Mak. Osto. Hedjos. Yuskopos. Eschlost. Skopos. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Bureg.
Skopos.
Schwest.
Herr Jos.
Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji.
Diot. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Mos intem. Akesh Fest.
Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Hedjos. Skop. Mak. Eschlost. Osto. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlost. Skos. Mak. Hedjos. Skop. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Mak.
Okay. I think we grab everything here and then go from there.
Skopos. Bureg. Hedjos. Yuji. Yumak. Eschlost. Skop. Osto. Yuji. Osto. Mak.
Skopos. Eschlost.
Hedjos. Hedjos. Eschlo. Eket. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Bureg.
Erjo. Mak.
Bureg. Yuji. Eket.
Yuj. Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost.
Okay. Get some units. Survive the early game issues.
Herr Jos.
Bureg. Mak.
Yuj.
Yuji. Aked.
Eket. Eket. Schwest. Yuji. Eschlo. Schwest. Yuji.
Mak. Erjos. Yuj. Eschlost. Yuj. Mak. Skop. Yuj.
Mak. Mak.
Mos intem.
Hedjos. Dilis Moke.
Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Eschlost. Mak. Yuj. Esch. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Mak. Yuj. Esch. Mak. Yuj. Esch. Mak. Yuj. Eschlost.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Aked. Mos intem.
Eschlost. Osto. Esch. Yuji. Yuji. Yujma Yuji. Burek ma Schloss. Skopos Yuji.
Yuji. Eket, Schwest.
Mak Yuji. Schloss. Burek. E porofras.
Skopos.
Yujma. Dilis moke. Yuji. E porofras.
He's got the eyes in the forest now.
Yuji. E porofras. Skopos. Eshma.
Burek. Dia.
Yuji Schloss. Osto.
Yuji Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak Yuji. Burek Yuji. Schloss.
Herjos. Osto. Skopos. Yuji. Oso. Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak Yuji. Schloss. Yuji Schloss.
Burek.
Yuji. Eket. Diat. Yuji. Mos intum. Burek. Oso.
Skop. Mak.
Mak Yuji. Yuji.
Eket. Schloss. Yuji. Diat. Herjo. Diat.
Herjo Schloss.
Burek. Oso. Eket. Mak.
Mak Yuji. Eshma.
Okay.
Skopos. Yuji. Eket. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss. Mak Schloss. Skopos. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji.
So he's there.
Yuji. Yuji Vayan.
Mak Schloss.
But do I think I can win a fight at the moment?
Bureshma.
The answer is probably no. So
Herjos. Yuji.
well, we could go for it with him being over there, but
Buresh Yuji. Mak Eshma. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak Yuji.
let's just slowly move our lush, not take any absurd risks, and then go and get him.
Yuji. Schloss.
Skop. Mak Schloss. Eket.
Yuji. Mak.
Burek. Herjo. Mos intum. Yuji. Schloss.
Schloss. Mak.
Burek.
Bur. Yuji. Schloss. Vayan.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
I'm gonna need some
Skopos.
timer here.
Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Yuji Schloss. Eket.
Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eshma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. E porofras. Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos.
Burek. Mak.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Skopo. Yuji.
Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Os Schloss. Mak. Schloss.
Mak. Mak.
Burek. Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eket. Schwest.
Burek. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Mak. Eshma. Yuji.
Burek.
Mos inter. Mos inter.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Skopo. Osto. Eket.
Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. E porofras. Skopos. Skopos. Moke.
Yuji. Yujmak.
Yuji. Burek.
Bur. Dian.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Dian.
Burek. Skopos. Mak. Mak.
Burek. Yumak. Eket.
Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eshma. Yuji. Mak.
Herj. Osmak. Yuji.
Burek. Schloss.
Skop. Eket.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Bur. Schloss. Yumak. Yuji.
Bur. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Herjos.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skop. Yuji. Erjo. Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Schloss.
Bur. Os Yumak. Schloss. Dian.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Smak.
Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Ep. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Dilis, e poro, Burek. Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Dilis, e poro, Yuji, Dilis, Moke, Skopos, Ma, Eschloss.
Skopos, Yuji.
Burek, Schma, Eschloss. Yuji, Ma,
Burek.
Schwest.
Skopos, Yuji, Eschloss. Yuji, Ma, Yuji,
Skopos, Osma, Eschloss.
Osto. Aked.
Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss.
Bure. Yuji.
Eschloss, e poro, Fras. Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Dilis, Mo, Eschma,
Burek. Eked. Terjo. Eked. Dia.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Ma,
Skopos.
Yuji, Eschma,
Herja. Aked. Diot.
Yuji,
Yuji.
Burek,
Burek. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji, Burek, Skopos,
Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss. Yuji, Dilis,
Terjo.
Moke,
Oso. Mak.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Eschloss, e poro, Fras. Yuji, Eschma, Yuji, Eschma, Skopos, Eschloss. Yuji,
Herjos. Osto.
Skopos,
Bure. Esh. Aked.
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Dil, Yuji, Yuji, e poro, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eschma, Yuji, Eschma,
Herja. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Diato. Diat.
Burek,
Skopos.
Yuji. Eschmos. Intum.
Burek, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Dilis, Eschma,
Herjos. Mak. Osto. Aked.
Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Yuji, e poro, Fras. Skopos, Dilis, Moke,
Bure.
Skopo,
E poro mak.
Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Yuji,
Yuji. Diot.
Yuji, Skopos,
Bure. Aked. Diot. Skop. Esh. Aked. Aked. Aked.
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Skopos,
Hey.
e poro, Fras. Yuji, Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss. Skopos, Yuji, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Yuji, Burek, Dilis, Moke, Yuji, Skopos, Eschloss. Burek, Ma, Yuji, Yuji,
Ermak, Esh, Yuji.
Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji,
Herj. Skop. Mak. Aked. Bure.
Burek, Yuji, Skopos,
Yuji.
Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji, Skopos, e poro, Fras.
Righty.
Yuji. Aked. Aked.
Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Ma, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Skop, Eschloss, Dilis, Moke, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eschloss, e poro, Fras.
Ma, Esh, Ma, Esh, Ma, Esh, Lost. Yuji, Esh, Ma, Esh, Yuji, Ma, Esh, Yuji.
Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss, Ma, Yuji, Eschloss, Burek, Ma,
Bure. Skopos.
Skopos. Terjo. Mak. Vaja.
Burek, Yuji, Eschloss,
Herjos. Osto. Aked.
Yuji, Ma, Eschloss,
Bure. Mak. Diot. Skopos. Aked. Fine.
Skop, Yuji,
Eshlos. Yuji. Vol. Aked.
Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Yuji, Burek, Eschloss, Ma, Eschloss, Yuji, Yuji, Eschloss, Ma, Eschloss, Yuji,
Skopos. Schwest.
Yuji, Burek, Ma, Eschma, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Skopos, Eschloss,
Herj. Aked. Bure. Aked.
Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Aked.
Burek. Eked.
Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Eschloss, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Ma,
Skopos. Aked.
Yuji. Mos.
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji,
Skopos.
Burek, Ma, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Yuji, Eschloss, Ma, Eschloss,
Herjos. Burek. Eshlos. Diot.
Yuji, Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Eschloss, Burek, Ma,
Yuji.
Yuji, Yuji, Eschloss, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eschloss, Burek, Yuji, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Eschloss, Ma,
Yuji. Aked. Fine.
Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Eschma, Yuji, Burek, Eschma, Yuji, Eschloss,
Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Burek, Ma, Esch, Yuji, Yuji,
Do I go next age? I'm gonna make a bunch of heroes. I'm gonna make a bunch of heroes. It's better than next age.
Bureg, Eket, Shvet.
Kopos, ma, Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Yuji. E porofra, ma, Yuji. Schloss. Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma, Yuji. Schloss. Burek, ma, Yuji, Schloss. Ma.
Herr Joe, Osto, Ma.
Kopos, Schloss.
Bureg.
Burek. Yuji.
Skopos, Eket.
Kopo, ma, Yuji, ma, Yuji. Schloss, ma, Yuji, Schloss.
Yuji, Ma.
Yuji, Skop, ma. Yuji, ma, Schloss, ma. Yuji, ma, Yuji, Schloss. Ma.
Bureg, Skobol, Dia. Skopol, Vine,
Kopos.
Yuji.
I should have done the heroing beforehand.
Ma. Schloss. Yuji, Smoke. Yuji.
Erjos. Skopos. Ma. Schloss.
Kopos. Kopos, ma.
Herr Eket.
Yuji, Dia.
Burek.
UJ.
Kopos. Yuji, ma, ma. Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji. Osma, Osdia.
Kopos, ma, Burek, ma. Schloss. Yuji, ma, Yuji. Ma, Schloss.
Herjos, Eket. Kopos, Eket. Burek.
Esdiat.
Herjos, Dia. Yuji, Dia.
Burek, ma. Schloss. Yuji, ma, Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Fire.
Yuji. Stop, ma, Yuji. E porofras. Burek. Stop, Burek. Yuji, stop, ma, Schloss. Yuji, ma, Yuji.
Bureg, Eket. Skopos, Eket. Dia.
Yuji. Schloss. Ma, Yuji. Schma, Schloss. Yuji, Schma. Yuji. Dilis, Yuji. Dilis, e por. Dilis, Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji, Eket.
Burek, Yuji.
GG! Oh. Junk! This Gaia Lush spread is madness. Look at this spread. That's madness. Oh, he spied my car ballast though. Wow. Alright, GG. How's everyone going? What's been happening? Just played a whole bunch of gimme games. We won some, we lost some. We lost some, we should have won. We won some, we should have lost. How's everyone going? What's been happening? We're going to keep playing games at the moment, but just a short pause. Let's check in with everyone, make sure everyone's happy. Enjoying the show? That's good. Who's getting high elo? Yep, he is getting up there. Where is he at? What's the Mooseman at? Well, he's not in the top 100. That'll 151. Let him go. You still think 99% of the games better player wins? Yep. Well, the player that makes less mistakes, the player that gets, yeah, pretty much. I don't think anyone's that good at this game. That's the honest truth. Always happy to be watching your stream. Thanks, man. Jung doesn't like it, yeah, but he doesn't like anything. He's just a hater. All right, let's go again. He is a big fan of the non-chop wood lobby. I don't know what that means. I'm excited for the fundamental series. I need all the help I can get. Yeah. Hopefully it makes sense. I've been unpacking it in my mind over the past month or two. Doing some coaching with some players, trying to figure out exactly how to illustrate the points that I'm making. But I think like when you do a one-on-one coaching session with someone, it's almost worse to just not sit down and do it yourself and explain it as you go along. But like it's better to have that like university lecture style video where it's just like, bam, this is what you do. This is how you get better. This is the thought process. You just keep doing these things, and eventually at the end of it, you will be able to do the thing. Gaia Eco is nuts. I had 3 town centers. I got my second town center like 10 minutes or something after a fight. I decided to take the town center route rather than the heroic age. I thought it was an interesting way to go. Yeah, we'll play another game and see how we go. I think I am... Oh no, I'm positive. Hashtag session. There's a plus next to this for the moment before it goes downhill. Normally we go off a cliff at some point. We go all the way down to the bottom at some point. Is this not working either? Do I need to refresh the bot? I don't know how to refresh the bot. Uros! Oh. Uros! The fundamental series will be on YouTube. Yes, I'm going to do it live streamed. And then I'm going to cut it up and then I'm going to throw it up on YouTube. But yeah, it should be on separate videos on YouTube. Hopefully people are happy to watch both the stream and the YouTube video. Victor.
是的，建筑工。出发。是的。好的。遵命，出发。
请下命伐木工。准备好。是的，猎人。
遵命，猎人。
Okay.
命，请下出发。
Now with this sieve, you end up
请下命令。是的，准备好了。
you end up needing to force drop from
请
memory.
下命令，出发，遵命，猎人。
So we force drop at 5, and it should be enough.
遵命。
We might have to force drop again, but I don't know.
什么？遵命。出发。
Actually, you know what you should do with this god? With the Chinese, you should use your lantern over onto the water so you can see where to put the next one.
什么？出发，猎人。
Let's get our house down.
是的。好的。
That should be enough on food for the time being.
是什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命，请出发，遵命。
I sort of forgot what my plan was, but that's okay.
准备好了。准备好了。
Now, what does this god have going for it? I guess a classical fight, aggression
请下命令。
against Japanese. Doesn't sound terrible, to be honest. Especially with the Ford gold mine.
遵命。
I want to run into his base.
是的，出发。
准备好。
什么？遵出发。是的，遵出发，遵出发，遵出发，遵出发，遵出发。
One dock here sounds good. I do want him on gold first. I can move him over onto now because I need 2 Kwafu, right?
什么？遵命。好的，是的。是的，好的，是的。什么？好的，是的。请下命令。请出发。建筑矿工。
I'm kind of hoping that I can get the golds for another Kwafu here.
准备好了。准备好了。
请下命令，遵命，矿工。是的，出发，遵命，猎人。
Perfect.
什么？猎人。
A little bit of idle time to get that to work, but I don't really mind because I got the Kwafu in perfectly.
准备好，出发。伐木工，请下命令。是的。什么？ 准备好了，出发！出发！请。
I need a temple. Hey.
好了，什么？是的，请下。什么？
Definitely did not. I think I could have left my villagers on this. Let me get rid of these guys.
是的。请下。是的，好的。
Drop the temple.
请下遵命，伐木工。
Come over onto this. Actually, one of you goes this way.
出发。
是的。
是遵命。是的。好的。是的。什么？好的。是的。
什么？出发，伐木工。
出发，遵命。好的，
准备遵命，出发，伐木工。
是伐木工。请下命令。什么？遵命。是的，出发。建筑工。准备好了，请下命，出发，开战。 请下命令。是遵命，出发。是建筑工，建筑工。
Let's try and get as much of this stuff out as we can. I'm feeling a little bit on the old Naked side.
是的，是的。请下。好的，出。是的，好的。
I'm just gonna keep getting.
准备好了。是的。
You know what? You come onto wood. You come onto gold.
什么？
请下命令，建筑工、伐木工。
There's no rush to get that one out.
什么？遵矿工，矿。是的，是的，好的，好的，遵命。
I mean, a quick heroic age into Dao and all that other good stuff probably makes the most sense in hindsight.
是出发，建筑的命。准，请下命。什么？好的。准备出发。准备建筑工。
Oh no!
请下命令，遵命。矿工。 遵命。好的，是的。遵命出发。是的，出。好的，是的。遵命。是的，建筑工、伐木工，请下出发。
I do see a dojo.
请下命令，准出发。
Let's try to get this.
遵命出发。请下遵命。好，是的。遵命。
I want to go for predominantly Chuko knew this game over fire archers. That's the plan.
是的，请下命令，出发，出发。是的，是的，是的，遵命。做什么？出发，遵命。准备，遵命，出发，出发。 遵命，出发，遵命。请什么？遵好的，是的，是的，好的。是的，出发。请下命，遵命。是的。准备好了。 好的，是的，
是的。
好的，好，请下命令。好的，遵命。准备就绪。是的，请下。好，是的，请下命令。 遵命。好的，出遵命。准备好了。
什么？
好的，是的。
请下命令，伐木工。
出发。是的。好的，是的，好的，是的，好的。准备好了，出发，是出发。什么？出发。准备好了，遵命，遵命，出发。 遵命。是的。出发，请下命。出发，出发。什么？遵命。出发。是。好的。出发。什么？
准遵命。建主公。
准备。是。好的。
Where's my chi went? I swear I told my dogs to come over here, but whatever.
出发。准备好了，请下。出发。
准备好了。
什么？出发。出发。是的，是的，好的，是的，遵命。
We just have so much food here. Let's see if he's out of his base yet. He's probably, if he is, he's probably only just out of there. Yes.
遵命，出发。请下遵命。出发，遵攻击，开战。请下命令。 请下命令，为就绪。出发。
Well.
是开战。
That went well. GG. Not sure exactly what his plan was. Oh, my wall didn't build again. Maybe I caught him in the middle of the heroic age. He's got his armory up, so probably. GG. Do I go to the barber? Sometimes. I do have my own thing, but if I forget for too long to do it, then my thing doesn't work, so I have to go. I need to shave my beard. It's getting too long. Too long, too messy. That's what I gotta do. But that's okay. I bought me a skull shaver thing a month ago and couldn't believe how much easier the board life suddenly became. Yeah. The one that goes like this. And it doubles as a scalp massage. That's funny. Yeah, they're really good. You need to use it like every other day though, and I just sort of don't have the care to do that unless I'm focused in on something. Do you know what I mean? Like unless I've got an event on, that I have to leave the house, I don't really do it. If I have something I got to go do, then I'll do it. But if at the moment I'm on like a bit of a break from everything. Vindicare, the guy. This is my second Gaia. No wonder my elo's going up today. Anyone who mains Gaia ever throughout any of the history, they're just abusers. They've been abusers since day one. Every single one of them. Whenever I see orange, I know it's Vindicare. Yeah.
Also, most intimate.
Well, it's a good map for Tezcat Lapoca. That is for sure. It's hella boy fucking guy, man. Is there a build that gets out the economic guilds and upgrades?
Yuji Aked. Most Intim. Skopos. Bureg.
Surely there is. Let's go for it. What's the worst that can happen? Put the economic guild down. Get hand axe. Can I get it? It's gonna be close. We'll get it now. And then we'll get our house down. The next villager. If I can get this fishing ship out first, it would be very nice. I can. Hells yeah. I just need to get my house down.
Aked. Aked. Most Intim.
Did I have idle villager time then? But we're trying to cook here, okay?
Most Intim.
Let me cook. Okay, now we're off to the races there. Protect our tower, so if we have to get watchtowers, we can. Now we go one more on gold to get the temple up. Or we go for pickaxe and we put the next villager over onto... Yeah, fuck it. Surely pickaxe here, no? Makes perfect sense. This guy got so easy. You can just freestyle peak greed builds. And they just work. It just works. Crazy. Like, win or lose here. I'm taking it as a win. Win or lose, I'm taking it as a win. But we need to get the gold in for the temple now. I'm gonna need another mana, I think. You know, the true easy experience, click Leto. Look, I understand how good Leto is. I am the original Leto is OP member of society, I'll have you know. No one can claim that except for me. Zook just like, nah, I did it first. Like, nah, I don't think so. It's definitely me.
Skopos. Aked. Diat.
Bureg. Hedgehows. Juzmak. Eschlost. Skopos. Juzimak. Posto. Eschlost. Mak. Bureg. Also Diat. Hedgehows. Posto. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Ankit Lasha, thanks. What's going on, my friend? How's it going?
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Osto. Bureg. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Aken.
Herjos. Skopos. Eken.
Osto. Schlovak.
Schmak, Eschlost, Uge.
Skopos.
Eken.
Herjos. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Mak.
Bureg. Diot. Herjos. Aken.
Bureg. Bureg. Yuji.
Erjos.
Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak.
Do you get a town center here ever?
Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Yuji. Mak.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put up
Herjmak. Eken. Diat. Eken.
another 2 barracks.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Skopos.
Not
Yuji.
building,
Schloss.
not building villages is an interesting way to play the game.
Schloss. Herjos.
I do not recommend not building villages.
Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Bureg. Diot.
Skopos. Bureg. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss.
Schmak, Boliat.
Skopos. Bureg.
Bureg. Eshlo. Ek diat.
Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji.
Mak,
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Schko, Uge. Mak,
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos. Ost. Aken.
Herjmos. Mos. Intum.
Yuji.
Bureg. Skop. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos.
Eschlost.
Bureg. Mak.
Bureg. Vajen.
Skopos. Eken. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg.
Ujmak.
Skopos. Bureg. Mak.
Well, I don't know where the thing went.
Bureg. Mak. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Bureg.
Os. Eken.
Yuji. Schloss.
Herj. Aken. Vajen.
Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Porofras. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Herjos. Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg. Shvemak. Yuji. Eken.
Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji.
Uge. Mak,
Yuji. Mak.
Well,
Yuji.
fuck.
Yuji.
I think I might be dead.
Yuji.
Eshlos. Diat. Skopos.
Diot. Skopo. Mak.
Bureg. Skopos. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Bureg. Ma use schloss. Skopos ma schloss.
Is Leto master it? Yeah, I purposefully don't go Leto because it's too overpowered.
Bur, Yuji.
Bureg. Skopos, Yuji.
Schwest.
Bureg.
I think I did that early.
Yuji, use schloss. Skop, use mark. Use schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark, use mark. Bureg, use schloss. Yuji, use mark, use schloss.
Bureg.
Schwest.
Yuji. Os Schwest.
Yuji.
Diat. Schwest.
Use Bureg. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Bureg. Mark. Schloss. Bureg. Mark. Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Use Mark. Yuji.
Bur, Aket, Vayan.
Skop. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Bureg. Schloss. Mark. Skopos. Yuji.
Herjo, Osto. Eschlos.
Skopos. Mark. Use Mark. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Mark. Use Mark. Schloss.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Bureg. Mark. Use Schloss.
Oso. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Use Mark. Use Mark. Use Mark. Schloss. Use Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Bureg. Mark. Use Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Use Mark. Bureg. Use Schloss. Skopos. Use Mark. Use Mark. Use Mark. Use Mark. Schloss. Use Schloss.
Skopo, Aket.
Schloss. Yuji.
Bureg. Skop Mark. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Use Schloss. Skopos. Mark.
Yuji, Herdos, Moma.
Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Bureg. Žile poro kras. Žile smo kuži. Yuji. Skop. Schloss.
Eschlo, Yuji, Mark.
Mark. Schloss. Mark.
Bureg, Yuji.
Os Herjos. Eschmak.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Mak, Mos Intem.
Bureg. Mark. Yuji.
Vindicam.
Yuji. Schmack.
Skopos. Mos Intem. Yuji. Mos Intem.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Schlo. Mark. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Poro fras. Bureg. Mark. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji, Aket, Diat.
Bureg. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji.
Schloss.
Aket, Diat.
Yuji.
Eschmark.
Yuji. Mark.
Yuji.
Yuji, Aket, Vayan.
Bureg. Yuji.
What am I supposed to do now?
Aket.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Mark.
Her oso Mos Intem.
Bureg, Diat.
Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos.
Bureg.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji.
Diat.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss.
Yuji.
Skop. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Herjos. Burek Diat.
Yuji.
Herr Joes. Eket Diat.
Yuji. Dil Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Kopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Kopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Dil Smoke. Burek. Eshma. Eshma. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshma. Yuji.
What the fuck did you go that way for? I said go this way. Is there a wall there? Like, what's happening?
Burek Osto.
Why? Am I just gonna get lullabied again? Can I fight this? Oh, he went Mythic Age. Wonderful.
Eket Diat.
Mak. Yuji Schloss. Mak. Schloss.
Schloss.
Mak.
Mak.
Yuji. Most Vayen. Herr Joes. Mak.
Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Burek. Also Yuji Esh. Most Intim.
Kopos. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji.
Are we ready to fight me? Want like? Oh, do you still want to keep on? Every fight is a every fight is a god power type bullshit. He's like, I did it with Susanoo, let me do it again over here. Do I not have enough heroes? You know what?
Burek. Kopos. Ma. Yuji. E por Gile Smoke. Burek. Yuji. E poro frat. Schloss. Yuji. E poro frat. Burek. Ma. Gile Smoke. Yuji. Yuji. E poro frat.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Osto.
Yuji. Kopos. Best.
Burek.
Most
Kopos. Gile Yuji. Yuji. Kopos. Kopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Kopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
I don't have any.
Gile Smoke. Gile Smoke. E poro frat.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Kopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Gile Smoke. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma.
It's
Most Intim.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek.
Kopos. Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji.
Most Intim.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Gile Smoke. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Gile Smoke.
Herr Joes.
Yuji. Also Yuji. Esh. Most
Yuji.
Intim.
Kopos. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. E poro frat.
Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Gile Smoke. Uji. Tila smoke. Uji. Tila smoke.
Uji fest. Burek fest.
Bura Uji. Use ma. Uji. Kopo. Use ma. Use schloss. Uji. Use ma. Use ma. Use ma. Schloss. Uji. Ma. Uji. Tila smoke.
Dia. Uji eket. Osto fest. Eket fest. Herr Joe's eket.
Uji. Schmak. Skopos. Use ma. Burek. Use ma. Schloss. Uji.
Eked. Mak.
Skopos. Use burek.
Burek. Eked.
Uji.
Erjos.
Burek.
Eked.
Skop Uji. Burek. Uji. Mak. Eshmak. Uji.
Mak. Uje. Eschlost.
Uji. Skopos. Ma. Schloss.
Mak. Skopos. Uje.
I don't know, man. I don't like playing against strats which don't have fucking any interaction. I wish this would just not be a thing in the game. Feels bad. Sorry, Vindicare. Feels bad, man. Walk up, God power, God power, God power, God power, God power. I mean, to be honest, I was idle villagers for like 3 minutes, so that'll teach me for doing that. Flacanex yeah. I mean, it's just a stupid interaction, right? I think, did I even lose that much from that? Not really. I mean, in hindsight, it wasn't even that bad. Maybe I'm overemphasizing the stupidity of it. Like, I dropped 2,500 res. I could have ran straight away. Probably should have ran straight away. Then healed up. Oh yeah, he has like 0 villages left. He has literally 27 villages left. Get 66. I can just look at it here. Yeah, take 9, so 27 vills total. So I don't think the strat's good. I don't think it's a strong strategy. I think it's just like another one of those angles that it basically looks towards doing something that has no counterplay. Those are the things that I think most people don't like in the game. Like, if there's something I can do to try and avoid the big damage, then sure, but what do? Run around in spread formation, I guess? And half of my army gets hit, the rest runs? Does spread formation work? I guess it looks like it does. Red formation is probably the way to go. Yeah, I think you should drop that strat and play something more interesting. That's my 2 cents. Vindicare. Ah. I would follow that advice. You don't have to follow that advice, but man, that's not a. The fact that all you're looking for is to look for that engagement with like a fight, drop lullaby, drop traps, and that's what the entirety of the game is. Well, there's too many weaknesses to it for one, but yeah. That feels bad. I guess it's kind of no different from someone looking for the engagement with Fey Beast to Army Erase, but I also think that's feels bad. I think that shouldn't be a thing either. Anything else that's like that? Chaos, I guess, is kind of like that, but Chaos is smaller. Doesn't affect the whole army. Chaos is also a feels bad. Chaos, Flaming like that. Those are fine. These are fine. Fey Beasts. To some degree, Thunderburst, I guess. Monster. Earth Monster is kind of like that. Recast powers, best thing of retail. Maybe. Maybe. So I'm gonna get destroyed by paranormal again. This guy's been absolutely destroying me for the past, I don't know how long. Is Thunderburst the only heroic age god power that blocks other god powers? Maybe actually. That's some DLC privilege.
Greg. Sandwich. UIR.
In which?
Enito. Agree. Enito. And UIR.
I don't think Volcano is like a god power worth rushing. It's not that it's bad or anything. Like it's comparable to some other god powers, but it's not like a lightning. No, it's not like a lightning storm. Oops, I was supposed to be doing this. It's not like a lightning storm or a You know what? It's not like a lightning storm or an implode. Like Aztecs don't really have that Mythic Age god power, right? You're often better off staying in the Heroic Age. Unless you're going for the other angle, right? Whatever that other angle is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Greg, you know.
In Gerak nu. In you nu.
In Tayo.
And which IUR.
In which.
And Ak.
Enito. Tayo. IUIR.
In a Jirek.
Greg.
In
And
which.
Jerifir.
In tier bea. In ak. Bea.
And which IU. Tayo.
In jai bea.
Inito.
Jirak.
In Greek. UIR. Enito. IU refer. Tayo.
Greg no tayo.
In
Ak
which.
no. In with you are kids.
Inage. Kro. Kid. Gerek. Intio. Kid. 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 Inage. Rek. Kid. 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 In which. Gerek. You bea.
Greek. UIR. And which in Greek. Greek. Tayo refer. Tayo. You refer.
Look at my speedy 4-speed priest. Let's go.
Inage. Rek. In which. Intio. Gerek.
In Wedge. Ak. Intio.
Greek. UIR.
In Tayo.
Inage. Kid.
Jerifir.
And tayo. You refer.
Greg you refer kids. Init ak. Tayo no.
And Ak.
UIR. Tayo.
Greg.
In kid. Bea.
In which. You are there. Inito.
Gerek. In it nu.
Into you.
Tayo. UIR. And we UIR.
Greg.
I'm not gonna lie.
In
In
which.
Ak. Tayo.
Tayo. UIR.
My stuff is very confused here.
Intio. Bea.
My villagers are very, very confused here with my building placement.
Kids.
Gerek. A kid.
UIR.
Jerifir.
Greek. refer. Tayo. UIR.
Jirek.
Greg you refer kids. No.
You. You. Kid. 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 Kid.
In which ak kro iya tawit.
In
You
which.
are no.
Enito. And you refer. Enito. UIR. Tayo. refer.
No.
Inage. Arek. No.
And tayo. refer. Greek.
How fast is this guy? I should be able to catch him.
Enito.
In which.
Dude, he is not... Is he literally cheating? Like, what is this? How is he so fucking fast? 0.2 speed is that much more? This is fucking stupid.
Gerek. Grow en kid. En kid. In the UER. UIR. Greek. I refer. UIR. Kid. In a Greek and we UIR. In UIR and we Nito. Girl at you. Ear at you. Ear at you.
He's on a town center. There's no way there's a gold mine behind that, is there? No.
Grig. N-U-I-A-C. EU refer.
I don't know. I don't know if there is or not, but let's go find out, I guess.
At you. And UIR. Greek. I refer. Girl. Into and wedge. Girl. EIR. UIR. Ear at you.
Grig. Finito.
Grinito. Tayo. And at you. Ayo. Gary. And which. In the UER. And wedge. Into. EIR. Greek. Gary. EU. Ear at you. And ayo refer. And wedge. In at you. Greek. Tayo. Tayo. Ayo. Into you. And wedge. Gary. EU. Into you. EU refer. EU refer. And with you. Ayo refer. UIR. Nine dish.
N-U-I-9 shred.
Greek. UIR. UIR. Enito. Greek. UIR. Greek. Enito. Ayo. Greek. UIR. And we Enito. Tayo. And ayo refer. UIR. Greek. Enito. And which. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. Into. And EU refer. And we ayo refer. In Greek. UIR. Enito. And we Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer. Refer. And Greek. Girl. Into you. Ayo refer.
Finito. EU-9 shred.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer. In what? Greek.
Grig. You are kids.
Image erect. Kid. And weak.
Grow kids. Finito. Kids.
In the ear at you. And ear girl at you. Tayo. UIR. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Ear at you.
Tayo.
Antio. Tayo.
En aya iatu.
You eat air. And you into
Tayo.
you.
Inito. No.
And you into you.
Tayo. You and tayo. Greek. You tayo.
And at you.
Inito.
Into air.
And we. Greek. UIR.
Got you.
Inito. And UIR. Tayo. UIR.
And wedge. Into you. You eat air. Into you.
Greek.
Into you. And girl. Ear at you.
And which.
Into you. You eat air. Into you. You.
And which.
Girl. Into you. You. In at you. And wedge. Ear air. Into you. Ear at you.
Any are you repair?
Great kids. EU.
Greek.
Got you. And ear at you. Into you.
And you Greek. Tayo.
Gary at you. And wait. You into you refer. And into you.
Are you repair? Tayo.
you. No. Gary. You into you. And wedge.
Any you are you UIR.
Gary. Into you.
Inito. Ak. EU. En kids.
And you ear at
Greek.
you.
Any are you UIR. Are you repair?
Into you. You refer. You ER.
And we tayo. Are you repair? Inito. And you tayo. Are you repair?
Into you. And wedge. Into you.
And which.
Go into you.
Tayo. And you tayo.
At you. And you ER.
Grig.
Into you. Into you. Gary. And wedge.
Are you repair? You are you repair? Tayo.
Into you.
Great. Inito. Are you repair?
Are
you repair? Tayo. UIR.
And you
Tayo. You ka. Baya.
Are you tayo?
And you into you and wedge into you.
En which. Ak. EU. Babaya.
Into you.
Great.
Gary. UER. Gary. Into you. UER. Into you.
And
Image. Into you. Kid. Into you. EU refer. Ear at you. And wedge. In UER. Girl. Into you.
And which.
Into you. UER. In UER. And wedge. Girl. Into you. UER. Into you.
And Greek. In UIR. Tayo. Are you repair? UIR. Tayo. UIR. Are you repair? UIR. Tayo. Are you tayo? UIR. UIR.
You into you refer.
Greek. Inito. Are you repair? Are you repair? Greek. Inito.
Into you.
GG. Oh. Eduardo Abreu. Thank you for checking out the fundamentals playlist. Hopefully it was good. Oh. I knew there was a gold mine over here. I just knew it. I don't know why I didn't send a guy over there earlier. Letting him get 1400 gold from that is not good. Why am I constantly matched below 1800? Well, this guy's got a bunch of different Smurfs, doesn't he? This specific guy. Like, isn't he like a 1900 player or something? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. He plays well though. HSAJ18, thanks man, appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Do I plan on playing any custom campaigns? At the moment, there's not really one that I want to play just yet. There is this one's the Spirit of Sono. Sono? Sono? Sono. I don't know what it is. But I think I have to wait on that. I think the Age of Mythology community or people who like this stuff are incredibly opposed to the AI part of it. So we need to... They either need to be produced without voiceovers or whatnot. Host a winner takes all grudge match? What do you mean? Who do I have a grudge against? Check out Hero of Bajua. Didn't I do that on Legacy? Chapter 5 now available. Custom campaign that I made back in AOME. This remake polishes the original version in every shape and form and offers a unique experience while staying true to the RTS genre. The campaign offers 5 voiced playable maps and 6 cinematics. The final product will have 21 scenarios, 10 maps, and their 11 respective cinematics. Oh, it's completely different. Okay. Look, I'll give it a go, but I'm not going to do it now. I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll do it off stream. Jesus, gigantic. Guys, it's gigantic. What the hell? This is one big mod. Holy moly. Well, that took a while. I better restart so that my game doesn't break. But we're not going to do that until after. Guys, I figured out the counter to the walls. Everyone was complaining about Norse's walls. Figured out the counter to it. Do you guys want to hear? Do you guys want to know what the counter to Norse building walls are? Is it just win? No. It's much better than just win. Come on, guys. You got to have a guess. What's the counter to Norse building walls? No, it's not 3 town centers. Why is Recon going to be here being mean to me? Keep clicking that button and then this thing pops up on my screen. Our own walls? Incorrect. Incorrect. Oh my god, YouTube chat beat Twitch chat. Oh my god. YouTube chat is better than Twitch chat and Recon's in Twitch chat. That says something right there. That says something. Can Twitch chat get it? Recon's in here. We have literally top 3 player, top 4 player. And Recon and YouTube chat won. Twitch chat. Your reputation is just going completely downhill. It just keeps going down and down and down. Oh, you guys had ads? Oh. Well, you should have subscribed. YouTube chat's not making excuses. There's no excuses for YouTube. This is just excuses. I figured out the counter to Norse walls, and it's a very simple one. And you guys are supposed to say what it is. Yeah, but YouTube chat already got it, and I'm still. The counter is to resign. No, that's not it. It's not it. It's not to flame your opponent. That would not work. Take this L to Twitch. Twitch chat just got the L. They're just L. Big fat L. Obviously, it's you build siege. Siege kills walls. Crazy. Yeah, that was all the context. People complain about Norse in their wall building. Just build siege. If you have siege, then walls don't do anything. Simple. You think you got a better answer? Your answer is something like resign. Play Chi Yao. Oh, so you can dash through the walls? That works as well. How are you supposed to make siege if you're not in the heroic age? I don't know. Rag hack the wall meister. I don't really want to play this god.
Shimomotlamik ticket. Motlana watil. Motlana kamanal ni chiwas. Niitsto.
Shikamanalti. Galchiket.
Ni motlana watil. Chiku ni chiwas. Kuali. Shikamanalti.
Makes me sad no one wants to play the Aztecs. I really enjoy them. Nah, I just don't want to. I just want to play other civs. Really gotta do better than that. I think I don't want to play the Aztec because I don't have like something I find particularly interesting to do with them. I haven't found that thing yet.
Ni itsto. Galchique te postli.
Shimomoquitlawi. Kena, Tlamik ticket.
Motlana ken mamochiwa. Tlamik ticket.
Ni itsto. Ni itztok. Nikuali. Chikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Need a house.
Motlanawati. Galchiket. Kwateki. Ni itsto.
Ni itztok.
That's a temple there, right? So I need to get a bunch of warrior priests out to survive early on.
Ni itztok. Ni nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas.
We could try and do the thing, I guess. Seeing as I don't really care, I'm chalking this up to an L before it even starts, but I'm gonna try. Let's lock in. I mean, the build that I'm doing here cannot be good for this situation, but... And also, he's probably going to go forest fire. Burn this, and then I have one forest over here. Really not ideal.
Kena tlacatl. Te postli.
Elis, Kena.
Kena. Tlamik ticket.
There it is.
Shikamanalti. Galchike. Kwateki. Ni itsto.
Motla kuali. Ni itsto. Ni alia. Motkwateki. Shikamana. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Mr. Perfecto. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Nalia. Motla na wat ni chiwas. Kual nalia. Shinichiwa nalia. Chikamanalti. Motla na gena elis. Te postli. Ni kuali. Mot nalia. Ni chiwitla de wit. Shik nalia. Ni chiwas. Shikaman kunichiwas. Motla nalia. Ni it motla na kunichiwas. Shnalia. Ni nalia kuali. Nichiwas. Ni kuali. Motla nichiwas. Ni itsto. Nalia. Tia win.
Shimomok mamochiwa. Tlamik tikwa kena.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Shikamiku nali nichiwas. Shimomokwitlawi. Ineki, Mokuali, Nalia. Niitsto, Koateki. Kunichalia.
Kinetla, Koateki.
Kuanalia, Nichiwas. Kuali, Nalia. Motlan Lamik Tiket. Niitskama, Nichiwa, Kuali.
Niits mamochiwa, Kena, te postli.
Nichiwas. Chikamanalti, Kena. Kalchiket. Nalia. Kuali. Shimo te postli.
Shika te postli.
Ni kenatla koateki. Nali ni chiwas. Lamik shimo kenatlamik ti. Nalia. Motlan te chimik tian. Shika manalti. Kuali. Nali kuali. Nali kuali. Ni chiwas. Ni itsto. Nali kuali.
Motlanawati. Shimomokwitlawi. Ni itni nekwa teki.
I do have a back forest here as well.
Shimomokwitlawi. Shikamanalti. Motla quien guateki. Nineki. Quien mamochiwa.
Niit ninek lamik tika manalti. Kena. Kalchihket.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Kena tlakat lamik tihket.
Shikama ninekal chihket. Ni itz shimasewalsin. Motlana kena.
Motlana manalía.
Shikamanalti. Motla kinetlakatl.
Ni itzkua ni chiwa nalía. Nalía.
Ni itzto.
Motuali.
Shimomokuitlawi. Ni Elis.
Shimomokuitlawi. Ni mamokal
Ni chiwa nalía.
Motlineki. Elis. Kena tlakat.
Shika michiwas. Kua michiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Nalía. Kuali.
Shimomokuikena.
Mikuali.
Motlakal chihke. Guateki. Shimomokuitlawi. Itzto. Kal chihket. Shikena. Masewalsin.
Nalkuali. Motla na wanichiwas. Shikamanalti.
Ni itzto.
Ni Guateki. Ninek Elis.
Kuali nalía.
Shikamanalti. Kena tlakat.
Motlana ninke mamochiwa.
Kuali. Nalía. Shikamanalti. Nalía.
Motlana watil.
Shimokena. Pastolti.
Shimomokuiguateki.
Shikamine masewalsin.
Michiwas.
Motlana watil. Ni kalchihket. Nineki.
Motla mamoch masewalsin.
Nalía. Motla kuali.
Ni itzkal chihke.
Michiwas. Nalkuali.
Shikamanalti.
Motla kuali. Miku nalía.
Shikene tlakatl. Pastolti.
Kuali. Diabin.
Shikamanalti. Kalchihket. Guateki.
Shika michiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi. Motkena.
Nalía.
Makwateki. Kal chihke.
Michiwa kuali.
Nineki. Kal chihke.
Motla michiwas.
Ni Elis.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Shimomokuitlawi. Shikamanal. Kalchihket. Motlana watil.
Kuali. Ni michiwas. Motla kuali. Nalía. Kuali. Shikama michiwas.
Ni itzto. Guateki.
Ni itz kena tlakat. Kalchihket.
Shikmasewalsin.
Ni itzto. Michiwas. Ni itzto. Michiwas. Motla kuali. Kuali. Nalía.
Motlana watil. Kal chihguateki.
Nikua michiwas. Motla na watil.
Nineki. Kalchihket.
Kal chihke. Shikena masewalsin.
Kuali. Ni itztok. Ni kuali.
Shikamanal. Elis. Kalchihket.
Motla na watil. Ni itz nalía. Ni kuali.
Motlana watil. Kalchihket.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kal chihke. Motlana watil. Kal
Ni itztok.
chihke.
Kalchihket. Shimomokuitlawi. Ninek Guateki. Kalchihket. Pastolti.
Ni nalkuali. Ni kuali. Shikamanalti. Ni kuali. Ni itz
Ni
nalía.
itztok. Kalchihket. Shikamanalti.
Mamochiwa. Guateki. Ni itzto. Kal chihket.
Motlana watil. Shikamanal. Kena kalchihket. Ni itztok.
Shikamanalti. Ni
Kalchihket.
itzto.
Ni kuali. Motla na nalía.
Motkena masewalsin.
Michiwas. Nalkuali. Michiwas. Michiwas.
Shimomokuiningal
Kuali.
chihke.
Michiwas. Motla na watil. Nalía. Kuali.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchihket. Kalchihket.
Shika. Michiwas.
Motkena. Kalchika niitsto. Motlanahuatil.
Niitsto. Kalchike. Kuateki.
Elis. Kalchika.
Nalia. Niitstok. Mokuali.
Chikamanalti. Kalchika. Kenaleki. Kalchika.
Niitstok. Shikamanalti.
Shimomoquitlawi. Kalchika.
Shikamanalti. Kienet nine kuateki.
Motlanahuatil. Kalchika.
Motlanahuatil. Shikamanalti. Kalchike. Kuateki.
Shimomoquit. Masewalti. Shikamanalti. Niits. Masewaltsi.
Shimomokugal kuateki.
Nichiwas.
Motlanahuatil. Kalchika.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Motlanahuatil. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nalia.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nelia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Shimomokalchika.
Ni kalchike. Shimokena. Kuateki. Shikamanalti. Kalchike.
Niitsto. Kalchika. Shikamanalti. Motlanahuatil.
Nalia.
Motlanahuatil.
Shikakena tlakaka.
Shikena.
Shikuali.
Kuateki.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Ni itsto kuateki.
Nalia. Nichiwas.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Kalchike.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Tlatepostli. Shikam Elis. Mokena.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Kaltlapihket. Tlatepostli.
Nalia.
Nelia. Tiawin.
Nikua. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Shimomokuiplawi. Shikakena kuateki.
Motlanahuatil.
Kuali.
Motlanahuatil. Kalchike.
Kalchikoate. Shikamanalti. Kalchika.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Nichiwas. Motlanahuatil. Nichiwas.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Trapte postre. Ni masewalsi.
Niitstok. Motlanahuatil. Nichiwas. Kuali. Shikamanalti. Nalia.
Motlakena. Shikamamochiwa. Shimokena.
Motlapihket. Kena tlakaki.
Kuali. Tiawin.
Motlanahuatil. Kalchiklapihket.
Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Kaltrapihket.
Kuali.
Motlanahuatil. Ni makuateki.
Niitstok. Kuali.
Motlanahuatil. Kena. Shini itsto kuateki.
Kuali.
Shimomokuiplawi. Motlanahuatil. Trapihket. Mamochiwa. Kalchike.
Shimomoquitlawi. Shikamanalti.
Shimonin trapihket.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Kuali.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Shikamanalti. Nalia. Kuali.
Shikamanalti. Kena tlakaki.
Motlanahuatil. Nalia. Nichiwas. Motlanahuatil.
Makenineki.
Motlanahuatil.
Shikamanalti. Motlanahuatil. Kuali. Motlanahuatil. Shikamanalti. Motlanahuatil. Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Niitsto. Kuateki.
Kuali.
Motlan Elis. Shinginekena.
Kuali.
Kena tlakaki.
Shikam en kuatek. Niitsto.
Kalchike.
Kuali. Motlanahuatil.
Kalchike.
Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Shikamanalti. Nichiwas.
Kena tlakakal chiska.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Motlanahuatil. Mamochiwa. Kalchike.
Nichiwas.
Shimomokena.
Nalia.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Shikamanal. Kalchepos.
Shikamanal. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Kuali.
Niitsto.
Shika. Decin Mictian.
Ni itsto.
Calci te postli.
Ita te witin! Stitching McDian!
Niitsto. Nichiwas.
What na what? Shikamanal! Ita te wit! Yawin! Ita te yawin! Wali! Nichiwas!
Nalia. Decin Mictian.
Nitsta! Nichiwas! Ita te stitching McDian! Yawin! Ita te wit! Yawin!
Motlanawatil. Niit ileki. Calchicat.
Shika Manalti. Motlanawati.
Chikamanalti. Chimomoquikena calquena. Tlamik.
Motlanawati. Kuali. Shinal Kuali. Nichiwa. Kitla de Witi.
Niitsto. Calchicat.
Motlan Shika Manalti.
Motlanawati.
Shalia.
Motnet.
Diakwi. Shikama, Nichikual, Shika, Nichikual, Kuali, Nalia, Nalia,
Shikamanal. Shimomoku ninekal chike.
Kuali.
Yawin!
Motlanawatil. Calquena. Calchicat. Niitsto. Nine calchicat.
Motla, Nichiwa, Nalia. Shikuali, Nichi, Decin Mictian. Decin Mictian.
Kemamochikal chiket.
What na what?
Kitla de Witi.
Shimomoku plawi.
Nalia.
Diakwi.
Nichiwas! Shiknelia!
Motlanelia.
Nalia.
Motlakal chike.
Shikama, Decin Mictian.
We did it! Mm. Mm. Aztec too strong! Double VC. That's right. And I got a forest burned. I just made FPod's day. Yeah. There you go, FPod. You made me show the strat off. I did this one versus no, that was a variant. I did this versus Hagrid, like before the Civ was launched. It's pretty fucking strong. Not with the healing with the bunnies, just literally just using the bunnies as is without even using the heals. Yes, the game plan series is tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Did you guys like the bunnies? Or you wish that I never did this strat type thing? I wonder what happens if the other guy just booms. Newer into the game, have heard nothing about the Mister. Watched him 3-2-0 a guy. Does he ever lose in tournaments? He has lost once. He did lose once. Twice. He's lost 2 series in his career so far. I don't think the bunny rabbit needs buffs, FPod. I think if you're losing with the Aztecs right now and you're building bunny rabbits, you're doing something wrong. It's got nothing to do with the bunny rabbits being anything other than just amazing. Absolute amazing units. Look at that 26.3 hack damage per second for a 2 population. 728 HP. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Look at the HP. They're all almost dead though. This one's not. 624. He's not even at full veterancy. Wait. What's full veterancy bunny rabbits in the heroic age? That's insane. When's the next big land tournament? Well, let me introduce you to this screen. Right there. Right there. This is when it is. Just here. If Lullaby Trap is stupid, what qualifies as good gameplay? Yeah, something that, like, when you have a fight, there's like interactivity inside of the fight, as in like there's options for the other player to move their army, to attack with their army, and to engage with what I'm doing, right? Or what they're doing. We got to be able to engage with what each other's doing. If whatever the strategy is just erases whatever I'm doing, whatever the reason might be, that would be something that I'm not a fan of. I'd rather have the fight be back and forth, some micro involved in the fight, some movement of the units, and a bunch more, interactivity. This game, I would say that Craghack was able to do whatever he wanted to try and beat my army. He just couldn't beat it because my army is insanely strong. Because the bunny rabbits, they're broken. Broken unit. Needs gigantic nerfs to keep FPOT in check. But then again, the real issue with the Aztecs is the favor. He's fucking insane. Look at that insanity on that favor there. This is insane. "12 minutes and 20 seconds in, 176 favor. 200. How many sacks did I do? 1, 2, 3, maybe? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sacks? Maybe less. Insane. Yeah, Earth Monster is a disgusting god power that also needs gigantic nerfs. But I couldn't do the strat without going Earth Monster because FPOD wanted me to do the Anaconda Snakes. Yeah, Earth Monster needs... Okay, the god powers that need, like, another look at for my sanity are... I think Chaos is not a good change in hindsight. I think that the Chaos from Legacy would have been better. Norse is fine, Egyptian is fine, Greek is fine. Fey Beasts is not okay. Those are fine. Yeah. This god power is not okay. This god power is not okay. And I think something probably needs to be done to make Lullaby a little bit more interactive. I'm not sure what the answer is on Lullaby, actually. It's only because of the traps. Because it's like you combine the Lullaby with the traps. Maybe the units wake up if something's building underneath them or something. I don't know. Oh. You guys aren't showing stuff. Guys, Athens land. Sorry, guys. Let me try that again. Chaos. This god power should probably go back to something more legacy-ish, where it just converts a handful of units into Gaia. So it just kills them, kind of similar to what Curse does. But it's like less powerful than Curse because it's still going to be there fighting in the fight. Or maybe it's as powerful, but whatever. No, it's got to be less powerful than Curse. I think that's a necessity because it's just not fun to play against. Yeah, Fey Beasts is fucking stupid. Fey Beasts should be like Ancestors. It shouldn't have a poison trail. It should spawn in slowly, and you should get like 10 of them. Thunderburst is stupid because it's basically the same as Locust, except it also displaces. So either it just should displace and do very little to 0 damage. Let's call it 2 divine damage a shock or something, like basically next to nothing. And it should displace because it's basically just a billion shockwaves, right? That would be a gigantic nerf, by the way. So you'd have to figure out something to compensate. Or it shouldn't displace at all and should be zapping the units for damage, right? This thing, I don't have a good answer for this. The issue with this is it's doing 40 hack damage on the spit out, isn't it? This thing should not be doing any damage because you're already getting value from the displacement effect. You've taken out a portion of the army, then you took out the next portion of the army, and there's been damage happening while that's all going on. So this really just shouldn't do any damage. Like if you compare it to any other god power out there, like this thing is just insane. Starfall is literally fine, by the way. Starfall is literally fine. This is like a perfectly designed god power for a DLC. It's obviously got DLC vibes. Purge has problems. Guarantees kills a unit, the other unit runs away. Yeah, this unit has problems. I don't really know what to do about this thing. I think what it should do is it should just do a bunch of damage straight away, hold that one unit up in the air, right? It shouldn't kill the units in one hit. It should do like 30 or 50 divine damage or something to all the units immediately, like smack. And then it should last like 8 seconds or something, like really long. And then it should do an extra 50 divine damage to those same units. That's what I reckon. I don't know what Lullaby should do. I don't know how to change that. Because it's just crowd control. So it's technically like the god power fits inside of what I think is acceptable in the game. It's just crowd control. It's not doing anything extra. But then you have traps. And traps on top of this is the problem. It's the same issue with this thing, right? This is crowd control. Why is it doing damage? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Fix the traps then? Yeah. The traps need to do something different there. In our game, I had to invest Lullaby and Purge to kill 2.5k of your army. Well, no. I had to run away because of Purge. If I didn't run, I'd probably lose everything because all my units are at like 0 HP. But you understand what my point is, right? Like the main point that I have is that I like games where I get to control my army and I get to fight my opponent's army. I don't like games where I don't get to control my army and my army just dies. Right? That's sort of that's literally it. So yeah. Now you're weak because you're playing that strategy. Let's not get it twisted. It's got nothing to do with balance. You know, it doesn't even matter. Like, you put that to the side because it doesn't even matter. You like you take an argument here and then you come in from like a completely different place that has no relevance to what the argument is saying. It says, but this, and it's like, no, that's not the point. Doesn't matter how strong the thing is. It could be like never work. It could be like 1 in 100 that it actually ends up working and you actually have something that wins you the game. But the point is that 1 in 100 feels fucking awful to play against. That's the point. It's balanced out by pestilence. I don't walk away from a game dropping Fey Beasts onto an army, winning the game, going, yay, I completely outplayed my opponent. And I put that in the same like bucket as Lullaby Traps, as Earth Monster, as Chaos. Like, you never walk away from a game where you're able to erase an opponent's army going, that was cool. I was fucking awesome. I completely outplayed my opponent. And you don't walk away. Well, at least I don't. I don't walk away from those games. But I'm just one person, you know, it's just my opinion. Nothing's really going to change, so you're safe. You're safe unless I can get in Hagrid's ear and say, fix all these god powers. But even then, I don't think the god powers can really change very much. You can't change, like, the animations or anything because it just costs way too much money. The Sad Batman. We're back onto this god. Alright, well. You've seen it with one god. Let's try it with the next.
Niitsto, tlamik tihket. Motlana watil? Motlana watil. Kamanal niku nalia. Kuali. Motlana watil nichiwas. Himomokuitlawi. Kalchikat, tlamik tihket. Motlana nalia nikuali.
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Shikamanalti. Galchi.
Shikamanalti.
Ni itlamik ticket.
We also have farms, which is really interesting.
Shikamanalti. Kuali nichiwas. Motkena tlamik tikena tlamik ticket.
Shimomoklamik ticket.
Motlana watil.
Jade Ares over. I want that relic. I want that relic. Give me that relic, please. One relic, please, good sir. Yeah, prosperous seeds on livestock pen. Be very interesting. Doesn't really matter having the jade hair or not. Just a little bit faster. I should be able to take this town center versus Shenong, right? Like, I don't have to just go for village centers here, right? This town center is also good though. I got balls on it. But there's no gold. I guess I don't really need the gold mine, do I? Alright.
Motlan Eli, Nineki, Kena, Tlamik Tiket.
Shimomokena, Tlamik Tiket. Shikamakual.
Motlana Watil. Nanichiwas.
Dude. That's funny. I thought maybe I'd be able to kill it, but obviously not.
Ni itsto galchiket.
Motlana Watil. Kuali.
Shikaman ni Tlamik Tiket.
Itsto, Kena Tlakatl, Eli, Kena.
Motla Tlamik Tiket. Ni Mamochiwa. Kena Mamochiwa. Tlamik Tiket.
I guess I need like a warrior priest out or two, right? So we go 2 warrior priests, maybe three warrior priests, and then we go into 3 town centers. Oh, I'm not going to try the combo. I'm not going to try it. And just explain why I don't enjoy it playing that way. We're not going to do it. See if we can get this relic. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have it.
Motla na watil?
Ni itsto. Mase kwateki.
Ni itsto.
Shikamanakal te postli. Shimomokwitlawi. Motkal te postli.
Ni chiwa. Tiawin! Motla na watil? Kual ni chiwa na kuali. Ni chiwa kama ni nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia.
Shikakuali. Nichiwas. Titate waiting! Niit kuwa nichiwas. Nel kuali. Nit nalia kuali.
Motla na watil shiku ni chiwas. Nalia kuali. Nalia. Ni itztok. Ni chiwas. Shikamanalti.
Well, I got that one at the very least. I got the one that I wanted to get.
Ni kuali. Ni chiwas.
Ni itsto, kalchiket, shimineki, kenatlakat.
Ni itsto, shimomokena lawi.
Shik ni kunalia. Dechin ni kunalia. Motla ni chiwas. Shikamanalti. Kuali.
Motla na wat nichiwas. Kuali.
Ni nalia.
Do I grab this? Nah, that's too much, surely.
Motla ni chiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Shikamanalti na kena.
Shika kuali. Ni chiwas. Motla na nalia. Ni itzto. Ni chiwas. Shikamanalti. Motla na kuali. Nalia. Ni chikua nalia. Kuali. Ni chikuali. Nalia. Kuali. Ni chikuali. Nalia. Ni kuali. Shik ni chiku nalia. Kuali.
Shikamine te postli. Motla na watil.
Mot ni chiwa nalia.
Shik mamochiwa. Kenetlakatl. Kalchiket.
Ni kalchiket. Shimo kalchiket. Kalchik tlamik tiket.
Shikam nalia.
Ni chiwa nalia.
Shimomokwitlawi. Itkena. Kalchiket.
Shikalchik tlamik tiket.
Motla ni chiwas. Shikuali. Ni chiwa.
Eli, nek, tlamik tiket.
Motku nalia. Ni kuali. Nalia.
Motla na watil. Kalchimine. Kalchikamanal. Kalchiket. Mamochikena. Tlamik tiket.
Shik ni chiwas.
Ni itzto. Shikamanalti.
Motla na watil. Shimomonikena tlakena. Tlamik tiket. Shikamanalti. Ni tlamik tiket. Motla na watil.
Tlamik tiket.
Motkuali nalia. Kuali nalia.
Shinineki. Masewalsi. Ni itzto.
Kena. Kena neki. Kena. Eli. Tlamik tiket.
Ni kuali nalia. Shinichiwas. Kualia. Mot Nikurali. Shinalia Nikurali. Ni Mot Nalia.
Shikaman needs Motlana Wati. Kenat Ken. Inek Eli.
Shikamanalti. Kitla de Witin. Ni Nikuralia.
Needs to. Chin Mikdean.
Mot Nichiwas.
Shimokeni itsto.
Shikamanalti. Diawi.
Motlanawati.
Shikurali.
Shikamanakena. Ni Kenat Lakat.
Shikamanalti.
Kena.
Ni itsto. Shimomoku
Eli. Motlana Kena. Ni Kenat Lakat. Motnineki. Masewal kwa Elis.
Motnin kwa kenetla kwa teki. Shimanineki. Shina.
Ni Nalia.
Ni igal chiket. Shimomokal chi pastolti. Motlanakal kwa teki.
Shimomokwislawena. Kwa Teki.
Shika Nichiwas. Diawi. Motla na Watuali. Ni Itsto.
Shikamanalti. Motninek pastolti.
Motla Kenat Lakat. Shineki. Ni Masewaltsi.
Shikama ni Nalia.
Shimomokchika Kena.
Mot Kurali. Ni Nikuralia.
Ni its shimomokenetla pastolti.
Nichiwas.
Motlana Kalchiket.
Motlanawgal chiket. Ni itsto.
Kurali.
Shikmamochal chiket.
Shikamana Elis. Kalchiket.
Shini Nalini Kurali. Nalnichiwas.
Shimomokwiknikena kwa teki. Kwa teki.
Nalia.
Motlanawati.
Mochi ni it Shiku Nichiwas.
Ni kenetla
Ni
kat.
Kenat Lakat.
Nalia. Techin Diawi.
Motlanawati.
Kena. Shimo Masewaltsi. Shikamineki.
Shikmamote postli. Shimonineki.
Needs to Elis.
Shikena.
Motla Kenat Lakat. Kena.
Mokenetgal chiket.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Wali.
Mot Kurali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kurali. Shika Nikurali.
Nichiwas.
Ni mamochma sewalsin.
Nelia. Wali. Nichiwas. Wali. Motlanawati. Nichiwas. Shikamanelli.
Motlanawati mamochi pastolti.
Nichiwas. Motlanawati. Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Wali. Nichiwas. Nelia. Wali.
Nalia. Ni Nikurali. Ni Nanichiwas. Ni Nikurali. Nichiwas.
Shimomokwislawi.
Shimomokwikal chiket. Kenetla kat. Kenakal chlamik tiket.
Shikamanalti. Nelia.
Ni Nek Masewaltsi.
Motlanawati. Wali.
Eli. Kalchiket.
Shikamangal chiket.
Kalchiket.
Nichiwas.
Ni Shimomo Kalchikwate.
Nichto.
Nichiwas. Motlana Nalia. Nichiwali. Nichiwa. Titlate Witi.
Nelia. Nichiwa. Nelia. Nichiwa. Titlate Witi. Tetching Miktian. Wali. Nichiwas.
Kwa teki.
Nelia. Nitwali. Watanawa. Nelia.
Ni itsto.
Nichiwas.
Genatlakat.
Wali. Yawin. Itatawiti. Kichimik. Yawin. Itatawiti. Kichimikian. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Yawin. Wali. Itatawitin.
Shimomo te postli. Kalchi.
Nawati.
Nitwali.
Shimomo Kuitlau. Kalchiket.
Shikamana. Kalchiket.
Masewalt.
Shimomo ninek kenedla. Ninek mamochiwa. Kalchiket. Ni shimomo kena. Shikaman kalchiket.
Nelia.
Motlana ninek kenet kalchiket.
Shinek Elis. Shikuan Nelia.
Ni itsto. Kalchite postli.
Motlana Watil.
Nitwali.
Shimomo mamochiwa.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Kichimikian. Nelia.
Shikamanalti. Kenet la katli te postli.
Nitwali. Nelia. Nitwali.
Shimomo te postli.
Nelia.
Motlana wati.
Wali.
Ni Masewaltsi.
Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia.
Te postli.
Nitwali.
Mikaldra. Tishke.
Nitwali. Nelia. Nelia. Nichiwa. Nelia. Nichiwa. Wali. Nitwali.
Motlana wati. Mamo kenet kalchiket.
Nichiwas. Shikamanal. Nelia.
Shikamanalti. Ni mamo kalchiket.
Nitstok. Shikamanalti.
Motlana sewalsi. Shimogal te postli. Shikamal te postli.
Nitwali.
Motlana nineki gal te postli.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Nitwali. Nelia. Nitwali.
Nikena. Shimomo nineki.
Nitwali. Yawin. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nitwali.
Mokena kalchigal.
Nelia.
Shimomo gal
Watanawatin. Nitwali. Nitwali. Nitsto. Nelia. Nitsto. Nichiwa. Nelia.
Shimomo Kuitalchiket.
Motlana wati.
Nitsto.
Ni igal te postli.
Nitsto. Nichiwas.
Motlan Masewaltsi.
Nelia.
Te
Te
postli.
postli. Mamo nineki kalchiket.
Shimomo Kalchiket.
Shikalchiket.
Ni Kalchiket. Shikamanalti.
Nitsto. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Motlan Masewaltsi.
Watanawat. Nelia. Nitsto. Nichiwas.
Shimomo Kuitlau. Motlan Kena. Koateki.
Nitsto. Nelia.
Te postli.
Do I die to Fey
And the
Beasts?
postli.
Nitwali.
Shimomo
I died of
Kena
Fey Beasts.
Kalchiket. Motlan Kalchiket.
Motla guateki.
Shikaman Kalchiket.
Shikaman. Nelia. Titatawitin. Watanawat. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Kuali. Shikanalia. Ni itsto.
Shini ima
Ni te
sewalsi.
postli.
Ni chiwas.
Motlan Ineki.
Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni itsto. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali.
Shimomo lawi. Trapisket.
Nelia. Nitwali.
Nelia.
Yawin. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Wali.
Motlan Awatil.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Guateki.
Wali. Shikamanal. Watanawatin. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas, Nelia.
Niitzto, Kena,
Motlana
Calchica,
wa kena tlaka calchique.
Nichiwas.
Shikama kena.
Shimomocuitlawi,
Kena mamochiwa. Ni kena. Calchique.
Nichiwas. Nichuali. Nichiwas.
Kena tlaka calchique.
Nelia. Nelia.
Motlana wati ni it's mamochiwa. Calchique.
Okay, we didn't die to Phoebus. That's really nice.
Nelia. Watanawatil.
Shimomo calchineki.
Nichiwas. Neliwali. Nelia. Nichiwas.
Niitztok. Wali.
Niitztok. Shikamana. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Wali. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nelia. Nelia.
Nelia.
Nichiwas.
Niitzto, Elis, Kena, Calchica,
Watanawatil.
Tila de Witin, de Chin Mictian.
Nichiwa.
Shikamanal, Keneki, Motcalchica,
Niitzto.
Motlana wa kena tlaka calchique.
Niitzto.
Nichiwas. Wali.
Nichiwas.
Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia. Nelia. Wali. Nelia. Wali. Nelia. Wali. Nelia. Nichiwas. Wali. Nichiwas.
Nalia.
Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas.
Motlawatil.
Wali. Nelia. Nichiwas.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Shimomocuitlawi,
Kena tlaka calchique.
Wali.
Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Niitzto. Nalia.
Niitzto,
Shimomo kuislama calchique.
Nichiwas. Watanawatil. Nelia.
Motlan nichiwas.
Nichwali. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Shikamanal. Niitzto. Nelia.
Nelia. Wali. Nitwali. Shikamanal.
Motlana wati.
Shikamanal, Kena Tlacatl, Coateki,
Nitzto. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti. Niitztok.
Nelia. Nichiwas.
Ni lamik ticket.
Nichiwas. Stretching Migdia.
Nikuali.
Nitzto. Watanawali.
Mitian! Masewaltzi,
Motlana wati.
Niitztok. Nichiwas.
Nitzto. Nelia.
Yawi, Latewiti.
Motlana Kuali. Nichiwa. Kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Go, my stupidly strong army of stupidly strong.
Shikamanal kena. Kwapeki.
Shikamanalti, Coate,
DJ! Snakes OP! Welcome to Australia, where the snakes snake and the snack gets snacked. That worked well. Look at my beautiful economy. Being beautiful. Look at my beautiful favor. Look at the difference, F-Pod. You think this is a fair amount of favor to have? Look at this. It's fucking insane. Crazy how you managed that early aggression. Thank you. I thought it was, I thought we were going to get absolutely destroyed. But You like the bunnies better? Yeah, the bunnies were better. That's for sure. What's up with stealth dropping your most anticipated video? Well, I needed to advertise the fact that I'm doing the stream so people know what's going on. So I put the I put episode 1 out. Now we just need to do the Shinekwe spam to run the gauntlet. Unfortunately, Shinekwe spam isn't good because it costs gold. And gold is finite. So you can't just turtle in your base. Like it's literally 20 minutes into the game and I haven't finished my second gold mine. I still have 1,000 gold left here. It's kind of insane. Ooh, throws tomato. That was a fun game. I'm just lucky he clicked Fey Beast while I was next to the town center. You can't, like, that's the only way the Fey Beast doesn't work. It's the only way that most of the God Powers don't work. The way that I'm winning against 1800 plus looks like troll. Oh. I'm playing full serious here. Like, of course, the 3 town centers might be a bit much. Maybe I should have just gone 2 town centers units and it would have been a much easier time. But I think that inside of the Aztecs, the way their favor mechanism works, this makes perfect sense to me. Like, this makes, like... Yeah, if you've got the base for it, if you've got the map for it, man. Yeah. Oh, this is you, Lordy? What the hell? See, I'm beating 2K players with this shit. It's not 1800s. Let's not get this twisted. This guy's 2K plus. Good strat. I need to eat some food. It's dinner time. People are bringing back the answer. Yeah, people forgot about the answer. I tried to make them forget. I was the first one to do it, and then everyone else started doing it after me. I'm a trendsetter. What can I say? 2042! Where are we up to on the rating boards? Where did we get to? 2042. Rank 46? Top 50 only? That's ridiculous. Terrible even. What the hell? All right. Let's find a game. I gotta heat up my pasta. Who's playing? Borg and Husk Soup. The Borg Man and the Soup Man. This actually should be a really fun game. I've been playing for a long time. Any tips for Minakatatomi Japan as cats? I would try 3 village center bunny rabbits. Sorry, 2 village center bunny rabbits. So that's the town center plus 2 village centers, then into bunny rabbits, while making archers and archers and spears. I don't know if it's any good, but that's what I'd try. What's the Japanese player gonna do? They're gonna mean to cut the Tommy. They're hiding in their base. They got no idea what's going on. Just sit there, build bunny rabbits. All right, we got ourselves a this build order is dated by Soup. You wanna put the temple down fast so you can get yourself the relics to steal them away from the Norse player. Like, I think this is just what you do versus Norse now, because Norse players, in going for the early temple, they're sacrificing quite a lot in the efforts to grab 3 or 4 relics. If you can steal away 2 of them with an early game build order similar to it, then I think you're absolutely golden. Like you just have the advantage. It's more about dealing with the death ball they create. Spread formation. Wait for them to move into you. Attack move. Bunny rabbits. It's all about the bunny rabbits. He's just wearing sandals. He gets Tusk of Dankang over on that left side. But I think Soup could have already had 2 relics, if not 3 here, if he wanted to. Did the fundamentals video go well? Did people enjoy it? Kind of. I know you guys will love it. Thanks, Hala. Like, here's what's going through my mind. Let me get your opinion on this while I'm waiting for my food. Of course I'm going to do the fundamental series. I want to do it. I've been planning on doing it. But do I just do what I know people want on YouTube, which is find a game, cast a game, put it up there, done. Like, if I compare my own gameplay with the reviews behind it to, like, just a casted game. Let me just get some stats up for you guys. Oh, that's my food. I'll be right back. All right, so I think I'm getting roughly the same amount of views on a good casted game. Wow, brutal. That I'm getting on like a review of my own game if my own game was good. And if I did an interesting strategy and I explain it or something like that. But the fundamentals, trying to do something interesting like Broken Gods, trying to do something offbeat that's just like a little bit out there, like a campaign, doesn't seem to have the same amount of interest. Even if some people enjoy it. Do I just cater to the player, to the viewer that is actually viewing, or do I cater to like different people? Like, well, that's my question. That's what I want to ask. I'll come back. As always, you do what pays more. Well, what pays more is that I go teach piano. That's the honest truth. So we're not in this. I'd love to make $1 million making YouTube videos, but I'm not in this for the money. I'm in it for the money insofar as that I can support the lifestyle that I want to have. Did I lose weight? Yes! Thank you for noticing. I've been working out. I've been getting fit. I feel my body feels the best it's ever felt. No, that's not true. The best it's felt since I started university. Personally enjoy all sorts of campaign stuff too. Yeah. The campaign stuff just has not been something people want to watch from me. What's my degree? It's jazz piano. How many vills on each resource do I need for my current objective? I don't see anyone talking about that in detail. The reason we don't talk about it in detail is because it's fluid. It changes based on the current situation, which is why you'll see me moving villages very frequently around. I'll be changing villages from one place to another because I go, I need more wood now, or I need more gold now, or I need more food now. Like, I don't have a build order. Like, I don't have this order in my mind that I go, I'm going to do 5 on food, then I'm going to do 4 on gold, then I'm going to do 3 on wood, then I'm going to put another 5 on wood, food. And then when I'm going to the classical age, I'm going to swap 3 villages from food over to wood. And then when I'm in the classical age, I can get some more villages onto gold. And then after they're on gold, then I'm going to put 10 villages over onto food. I did that. I did have that when I was learning. I had it up to... basically, it was... This is part of... I'll give you more spoilers on the game plan series. So part of the reason I'm doing the game plan series... Let me have a bite. Part of this... The reason I'm doing the fundamental series, the game plan series part of it, is because... What I did when I was learning the game was I learned a very specific macro side of a build order, of a build, and I did that. And it wasn't great. It wasn't good. I just did that every game. And then after that was over, we got to get into our fundamentals. Now, I didn't know what fundamentals were back then, and I was trying to work it out, and it was like really hard, and I didn't really get it. And I was like, why does someone like AOM King or someone like Atafang, these are like names that were really big back in the day, why when I'm playing them or when they're playing their games, do they have so much more score than me, so much more economy? I couldn't work it out for ages. And then I worked out at some point, I worked out the fundamentals. I worked out what you do, what order you do it in, etc. The jazz scene in Los Angeles is blowing up. Yeah, jazz in America is very, very competitive. I am not good enough. I'm like, all right. I'm like honest enough with myself after the years. There was a point where I was like, no, I'm going to get as good as I possibly can. I'm going to be one of the best. And I tried. But there was a point where I was just like, I don't think I like this enough to do this. Like, I want to be good. I want to be as good as I can be, but I don't like it enough. Which is kind of sad to say out loud, but, you know, that's the honest truth. Like, I hear some people talking about jazz performance and the way that it makes them feel. And I'm like, that's not how I feel. Like, I'm like ecstatic if I play really well, if it's really good, and then that's, I don't know, it just feels different to what they're saying. Alright. Say I'm Norse and want to produce throwing axemen from 2 barracks non-stop. I never know how many on wood I need. Well, I kind of know. I always end up floating or have too little wood. I guess don't think about it like that. We're not playing a game of perfect macro. So, you need to build throwing axemen from 2 longhouses. You probably need about 7 or 8, maybe 8 or 9 villages on wood to support that. But if you put 14 on wood and you start floating on wood, doesn't matter. You just put more buildings down, right? I had this idea that could potentially make Leto get picked more often, remove the upgrade for Oracle line of sight, and give it upgrade that unlocks Arcus in the Classic Age. What do you say? I think Leto is by far the strongest choice for Gaia, and it's not even close. And I think that changing it in any way other than nerfing it would be a mistake. But I'm just one guy with one opinion. That's my opinion. I honestly think, like, if I played Gaia in tournament, I'd probably pick Leto most of the time. Against pretty much everything at the moment. You got something they don't, though? AOM, combine the two. Yeah, as an AOM, true. Yeah, look, the reason why Leto doesn't seem strong is because you have to play a very specific game plan. If you don't play that game plan, then Leto isn't that strong. But when I say that, people go, that's not good enough. I want to be able to do what I want to do. I'm like, well, no, you can't. You're not allowed to. That's not how it works. You got to do the specific game plan if you want to play that style. Like, for example, what was it? Like Demeter, right? If you want to play Demeter and you want to play Pan and you want to play Hestia, you better build Hamadryad. If you're not building Hamadryad and you're not trying to get as many Hamadryads out as you possibly can, you probably shouldn't be picking Hestia. And you probably shouldn't be picking Pan. You should probably be going Ares and Aphrodite if you don't want to build any Hamadryads. And maybe that's not very strong. I don't know. Why Leto? Leto has Automaton, which is the strongest infantry unit in the game. So if you're not building Automaton, in some way, shape, or form, you're not really playing Leto. If you're not using the spider layer correctly, you're not really playing Leto. Actually, the rabbit might be better. You might be right, Silent City. I didn't realize how absolutely cracked the rabbit was. Let's do a we'll do a test. Well, that pasta was delicioso. All right. So, onwards and upwards. I feel refreshed, ready to go, and all the other good stuff. So I want to finish this game. I'm pretty sure Soup has this game won. He defended the all-in. He should be able to win from this position. Though I could be wrong. But the army of Atlantean versus Norse is just really, really bad. But because he's got such an economic advantage, he's going to be able to be fine, I think. And he does have four town centers as well. Eating while working is bad? In which way? What are you trying? Wait, what, really? Doesn't everybody have like a lunch break? Is there a like job out there that doesn't give the employees a lunch break that I've not heard of? My weed plant's still going strong. Thank you. All right, let's do this test. Let's go bunny rabbit. What is it? Is it S? Sensen. There it is. Scent, like the coin cent. And automaton. Let's see. Who wins in a 1v1? This will be interesting. We'll see how much DLC privilege there really is. Wait, I did this the other way around, didn't I? Let's go Witzlapotchly and Gaia. We'll go for the Heroic Age. No. Yes, we'll go for the Heroic Age first. And then we'll do it with the Mythic Age upgrades. All right. You said the Atlantean army is versus... It's... In the Heroic Age, when Huskal and Jarl come in, it's very, very tough. For the Atlantean player. Unless they have Automaton, in which case it's really easy. That's wild. That's not even close. That's not even close. This unit is absolutely... No wonder FPod's winning against 1,600 players. Hang on. Now we got to see what happens if Mythic Age comes in with Hecate upgrades. Set a player, set tech status to Mythic Rejuvenation. Duplicate and celerity. Dude, it still wins. This thing is busted. All right, hang on. Hang on. Now I need to know. Now I need to know. Okay, I mean, it does cost more. That's a fair point. The cost is different, right? How many automatons for one bunny rabbit, though? What's the cost? 90 gold, 6 favor versus 100 food. Is it 14 favor? Okay, first and foremost, we're going to do a pop test because I can't be able to figure it out. So we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're just going to do 4 rows. So 20. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of argument. All right, let's go. I want to be on the winning team. 14 favor. Okay. So this is an accurate test for population. And this is a fully upgraded warrior automaton with literally everything under its belt. And this here is a fully upgraded Sensen Potochtin. Okay, they won with 11 losses. 11 losses. Are you kidding me? It's not a mod. It's the alternate UI. Okay, 14 favor, 100 food. Let's figure this out. And the automaton, is that 6 favor? I gotta go notepad. I gotta get my notepad out. 140, sorry, 100 plus 14, and the other one is 90 plus 6. Okay, so it's 240 versus 150. Okay, how do I do that math? How many rabbits versus bots? 240 versus 150. I can't do that math. What's the common denominator? Come on, guys. You guys got to help me because I can't do this. You know I can't. So 300, 600, 1,200 resources? Is it? Okay. 1,200 divided by 240. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1,200 divided by 150 is 8. I'm glad we used a calculator for that, so there's no embarrassment. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I was watching some math. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Let's go. Oh no, I was watching some math stuff on YouTube, and I was like I was blowing my brain how easy certain math problems are if you just think about them in a different way. Okay, so we gotta take a little step off the gas here because we're probably not worried about resource diff while in the Mythic Age. So let's go back to the Heroic Age without those techs applied to the let me just go ahead and turn that off. Andy math? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. It looks like the bunny rabbits are not able to beat the automaton per cost. Looks like the bunny rabbit does not win per cost. So there you go. They win by pop by a lot, but they do lose per cost. So I guess in that sense, the bunny rabbit is the new king. I guess. But you can also repair I mean, you can heal the bunny rabbits as well. They're kind of the same unit. That's wild. Let's try and play a game. Favor matters, I think, even late game. Nah, nah. Like getting a full pop army, the favor doesn't matter. What's more important, cost or pop? Cost is more important when you're thinking about before full population, and then pop is more important when you're thinking about after full population. It's as simple as that, I guess. Am I better at AOM or piano? Jeepers. I'm not very good at AOM. I don't know. Oasis is the map. Let's go. Zucolo against my new
什么？建筑工。请下命令。是的。好的，是的。什么？出发！遵命。出发！准遵命。猎人。是的，出发。猎人，请下猎人。好的，是的。准备好，遵命。什么
All right.
出发！遵命。
He is abusing how easy it is to play Chronos with the quick good luck have fun.
准备好了。是的，是的。出遵命，出发，请下命令。是的。准备好了。是的，是的。 准备好，出发，出发。
Who's better in this matchup? Not me. Whoever wins is better.
什么猎人？是的，遵命，出发，请下命令，出发。是的，遵命，请下命令。遵命。好的。什么？ 什么？出发！遵命！遵命！请下命令。是的，遵命。
The scouting here matter more than pushing. I don't like. I don't like pushing.
准备好，出发。什么？出发。
I think herding as.
出发。
Yeah, I think herding's pretty dumb. As China. That's my current running theory.
是的，好的，请下命令，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。
You see me? I don't care. Come and rush me. Please do it. See what happens. He says, just as like life is gonna get really, really tough for him. That's a mana. That's a late mana. That's 3. Oh god, I am getting rushed.
是的，遵命，出发。请下命令。什么？出发？是的，好的，是的，是的。准备好了。是的。准备好，好的，是的。请下命令。准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。 请遵命，伐木工，出发，伐木工。
准备好，出发，猎人。
什么？出发？
是遵命，猎人。
是遵命，出发。遵命，出发。准备好了。遵命，开战，出发。请下遵命。是的。什么？出发。 是攻击！什么？出发！开战！请下命令！准备好了。什么？是的。遵命。好的。什么？建筑工、伐木工。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！开战！攻击！开战！攻击！是的。遵命。是的。好的。 什么？请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命。
是的。
什么？出发。是的，遵命。 遵命，开战！准备好了，出发。
是的，出发。
什么？是的，
出发。
是出发。出发。遵命。请下命令。遵命。
遵命。遵命。出发。准备出发。
开战！出发。遵命。出发。出发。出发。
遵命。是的，是的，出发。
攻击。
准备好了，遵命，攻击。
准备好了。
什么是伐木工？猎人。
是的，出发。准备好了，请下命令。遵命，出发。遵命，遵命。是的，出发。出发。开战！出发。
出发。
是遵命，攻击。遵命，遵命。出发。是的。遵命，
出发。出发。
准出发，建筑工。
是遵建筑工。
出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。
请下命令。是遵命，伐木工。
出发。遵命。是出发。遵命。遵命。
出发。遵命，攻击。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。
出发。是的，遵命。开战！出发。遵命。
出发。
出发。
好的。
出矿工。
遵命。
准备出发。
是的，攻击。什么？出发。是的，遵命。出发，开战。遵命。
是的。好的，是的。
准备遵命。
什么？遵命。
出发。是的。出发。
出发。准备出发。
请下命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命令。
遵命，建筑工。出发。
遵命。
是出发。遵命。
出发。遵命。出发。攻击。
什么？准备遵命，建筑工。
出发。
遵命。遵命。
遵命。
遵命。开战！
是的，出发。
请下遵命。
准备好了，遵命。出发。遵命。什么？是的，
出发。遵命，攻击。遵命。
出发，开战！
什么？遵命。是的。攻击。遵命。
是遵命。出发。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。遵命。
准备好了。
出发。出发。
是的，建筑工。出发。
什么？
请下遵命。好的，遵命。是的，好的，是的。
请下命令。
出发。是的，好的。
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。请下出发。
准备好出伐木工。
出发。是的。遵命。
是的，遵命。
遵命。出发。
出发，开战！攻击！是的，攻击！攻击！是开战！开战！前进！
攻击！
遵命，出发！攻击！请向攻击！前进！攻击！
遵命，出发！遵命！
遵命！
出发！
遵命！
出发！
请出发，猎人！
遵命！出发！出发！
出发，准备好了。
什么？是的。
遵命，遵命，
出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，遵命，出发，出发，开战。遵命，攻击，遵命，
出发。
Why am I?
遵命，
出发，遵命。是的，出发，开战，出发，攻击，
遵命，是开战，遵命，
出发。是的，出发，
请下出发，遵命什么？出发，遵命。
是开前进。
什么？出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
好的，是的。
遵命。请下命令。是，出发。
是的，伐木工。
准备好了，出发。
什么？是的。好的。
什么？建筑工。
遵命。
准备好了，遵命，出发，猎人。
出发，请出发。
准备好，是的。好的。
出发。什么？遵命，遵命，遵命，
出发。
是的，遵命，
请下命令，遵命，出发。是遵命，开战，
遵命，
是的，攻击。什么？遵命，
遵命，
是的，
出发。遵命，出发，
出发，
遵命，遵命，攻出发，遵命，出发，
请遵命。
什么？
是的，出发。请好的，
遵命，请下命令，出发。
是
出发。
准备好，是的。好的，
遵命，请是的。遵命。什么？出发。遵命，准备好了，出发。
出发，准备好，遵命。矿工。是的，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
请出发，出发，出发。
是的，建筑工。
是的，遵命，出发。是攻击，开，是的，
是开战，
准备好了，出发，遵命，出发，开，请下命令，
攻击，
遵命，出发，
开战，攻击，是的，
什么？遵命，出发，遵命。准备好出发。
是的。
遵命，开战。
请下命令。遵命。
是的，出发，攻击。出发，遵命。是的。开战。出发。
遵命。攻击。是的。遵命。准备好了。命。
准备好了。遵命。遵命。建筑工。准备好了，
出发！
攻，是的，攻击，开始攻击！
什么？遵命，开战！遵命，
出伐木工。
是的，
遵命，攻击！是攻击，开战！出发！攻击！请下命令，出发，遵命。是的，遵命，开战。
是的，攻击，开战。
准备什么？出发，遵命，出发。
Dude, it's too hard to control. I just can't do it.
是的，遵命，伐木工。
是的，开战，攻击，开战。
攻击！是的，开战！是开战！是什么？
准备！是的，开战！
请下遵命！遵命！出发！是遵命！出发！
遵命开战，攻击开战。
什么？遵命。是的，出发。遵命，攻击，出发，开战。遵命。是的。攻击，遵命，开战。请下命令出发。建筑工。
请下命令。是的，出发。伐木工。
请下命令。
出发。猎人。
遵出。好的。出遵命。
什么？伐木工。
什么？伐木工。
准备好了，建筑工。
出发。请出发。
啊。
准备好了。
什么？农夫。
遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。是遵命。
请下命令。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。出发。遵命。
出发。遵命。出发。准备好。遵命。出发。伐木工。什么？准备好。是的。遵命。好的。
请下建筑工。是遵命。建筑工。
请下命令。遵命。
遵命。出发。
出发。遵命。
看。是的。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
请下命前进。
什么？准备好了。遵命。开工。是的。出发。
遵命。
出发。
请下命令。建筑工。什么？请准备好了。出发。伐木工。
是的。出发。遵命。请下。出发。遵命。
是的。请下出发。建筑工。
准备好了。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了。是猎人。是的。
什么？建筑工。
是的。
什么？出发。
请下命令。
是的。准备。遵命。出发。出发。
遵命。是的。下命令。是的。
准备好了，建筑工、伐木工，请下命令。
什么？
准备好了，出发！遵命。
遵命。
遵命，开战！出发！是的，遵命。
遵命。
遵命。请下命令。
什么？出发！建筑工、伐木工。
准备好了，
出发！遵命。遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！出发！遵命。
出发！遵命。出发！攻击！遵命。遵命。遵命。出发！遵命。出发！
开战！开战！
出发！遵命。出发！遵命。什么？出发！
出发！
出发！遵命。是开战！攻击！是的，开战！攻击！遵命。是的。
遵命。是的。攻卡是的。
开战！是的。出发！
是主攻开战！
遵命。
攻击！开攻击！是攻击！开攻击！
攻击！开战！
好的，攻击！准备前进！攻击！是的，开战！攻击！开战！是的。
请下命令。是的，开战！
Well, I survived. I don't know if that's good enough or not, though.
准备好了。什么？出发！
发，建筑工。
是的，遵命，出发。遵命，矿工。
准备好，请下命令。遵命。建筑工。什么？准备好了，攻击！
开战！
请下命令，开战！什么？
It's probably town center angle, right?
出遵命，出遵命，出发！
I'm gonna wall off this side of my base.
是的，出发。
And
建筑
run the
工，
other way.
建筑工，遵命。
什么？出发。遵命，准备矿工。
Town center first or ballet first?
出发。准备好了。
Town center.
准备好，好的。
And
请下命令
ballet.，
建筑矿工。
出发，遵命。遵命。准备好什么？出发，出发。
Oh, come on, guys.
请下命令，遵命。是的。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。开战！出发，遵命。是的，遵命。准备出发。
是的，是的。
什么？建筑工。什么？遵命。
好的，遵命。是出发。
准出发。
是建筑工。
请下攻击。
前进。准备就好。遵命。出发。是的。请下命令。攻击。
请下命令。 建筑工什么？请下出发。是的。攻击。
遵命，开战！前进。
是的，遵命。矿工什么？建筑工。
准备好了。
准备好了。
出发。遵命。起出遵命，出发。
是的。什么？
是的，开战。
什么？ 建筑工准备好了，建筑工，伐木工是的，
准备好了，准备好了，
请下命令，准备遵命，
是的，出遵命，出发，
是出遵命，请下出发，
什么？出发，
准备就绪，遵命，攻击，出遵命，
出发，
是出发。
是出发，请下命令。
遵命，
准备好了，出发。什么？出发，出发。是的，请下命令。遵命，
请下命令。就绪，出遵命。
准备出矿工，遵命。
出遵命。哇！出发，开战。是的。出发。
是的，出发。什么？遵命，建筑。
是准备好了，
前出发，开战！
攻击，开战！是出发，矿工。
请下命令，农夫。
什么？是的，是的。请准备好了。什么？开战！
好的。
请下命令。建筑工。 是的，请下命令，
请遵命。出发，
出发，遵命。
好，是的，
请下命令，出发，出发。准备好了，农夫。
是的。
什么？建筑遵命，建筑。是的，攻击。
请下命。好的。
请什么？开战！
出遵命。
出发，遵命。
是的。
是出发，矿工。准备好了，出发，遵命。
Mythic Age would probably be good.
准备好，
准备好了。
请下命令。
是的，出发。伐木工，建筑工。
出发，遵命，出发。 请下命令。什么？遵命出发。
什么？准备好了，建筑工。
遵命。
什么？建筑工。
是，请下命令。
解释什么？是遵命，请下遵命。准备好了，遵命。遵命，遵命。
下命是的，遵命。矿工。
是的，出发，遵命。什么？
出发，
遵命。遵命。出发，是的。攻击！开战！遵命，出发。
请下命令。
出发，出发。
准备好了，矿工。
请下命令，出发。攻击！
请下命令。
什么？出发！遵命。是的，出发。
什么？是的，建筑
准备好了，遵命。
准备好了，矿工，请下命令。
是什么？出发。
好，遵命，请遵命出发。遵命。
遵命。是，请下命令。
请下命令，攻击，前进。遵命。
出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。是的。
什么？
是。
请下命令。
遵命。请下命令，建筑工。
是的。请下遵命。
是遵命。
出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。
准备好了，矿工。
出发。开战。
准备就绪。
出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，请下遵命。
是的，矿工。
什么？
是出发。什么？
什么？
遵命出发，建筑工。
准备好了，遵命，出发。是准备好了，开战。遵命，
遵命，开战！开战！
出发！
出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！准备就绪，前进！请下命令，遵命，出发！
准备好了，遵命。是的，好的。
请下命令，遵命。
什么？是的，好的，是的。
出发！
请下命令，准备好了。
准备就是的。好的。准备遵命出发。好的，开战！遵命出发。好的，遵命。是的。请好，准备就出发。是遵命。好的，遵命。
请下命令。
好的，准备出发。
是的，好的，是的，
是的。攻击！遵好的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
准备好了。遵命，伐木工。
什么建筑？请下命。好的。是的，好的。遵命，出发。
是的，建筑工。
备就绪，准备就绪，开战！遵命。
Okay.
是的，建筑
请下
工。
命令，建筑工。
准备好了。好的，是的，准备就绪。启动，出发，攻击。请下命令。好，出发。
什么？农夫？农夫？
是，遵命。出发。遵命。
是，
出发。遵命。
准备好了。是的，遵命。
是的，请下命。遵命。 就绪，
请下命令。准备好了，建筑工。
是的，好的，是的，好，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。什么？建筑农夫，请下命出发。是的，好的，遵命，出发，开战，请出发，是出发，开战，遵命，是出发。 请下命令。准备就绪。请下命令，出发。遵命。
It's got nothing that shoots up.
是的，是的，好的。请下，遵命，出发，攻击。前时开战，前进。 是的，开战！
出发，建筑工，农夫，什么农夫？
农夫，准备就绪，出发，攻击！好的，出开战！
GG! Ugh. I know I can totally out micro that. I know I can win that. Just need to channel my inner Hera. I know I can out micro that if I just play way better. Ah. I don't think he had a second town center. He probably put the town center down around the same time I did. If not. Yeah, like a little bit before me. Oh. I need to practice that micro though. I don't know how to practice it. Just like clicking. I just kept. The hotkeys are so fucking stupid because heroes are an archer, so they get selected by the archer hotkey. So when I'm going to micro with these guys, right? Then I select these guys and vice versa. So you have to basically make sure that the Javelineers are shooting first, then shoot the Pioneers, or you have to actually use control groups, which I am too lazy to use control groups anymore. Control groups are not it anymore. All right, I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, that one took it out of me. I'm tuck it out. Yeah, my bot's not working, RLs, but I can click this. Today's session. Jeepers, we played a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11 games, 9 wins, 2 defeats. Today was a good day. Today was a day of winning, not losing. I think I might be done for today, guys. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think we might be done. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna raid Killuminati. I'll see you all tomorrow for some fundamentals shenanigans. We'll see how we go. All right, bye for now. Bye bye.